Greetings. What up? How we doing? Okay. Just finished doing my truffle mushrooms quickly. Spent all day prepping yesterday after stream. I'll show you why. Wow. Here you go. I have 642 harmonies now. Well, I spent all that time making a bunch of harmonies. Well, it's down to like 40. So we're good for another 150-ish hours, nearly. How harmonious of you? True. Also, chat. I'm gonna do some taps. For the early viewers. I think we can do one tap. Maybe two. We'll do one now, then we'll do grind. Let's get to grinding. He taps in. I think average is about 20. Alright, 3.2, 59. Yeah, so when we finish grinding here, I should have enough for 2 taps. I'm close to 1 already. I'm back to repair my gear, I mean. It takes about 3 hours. Just over 3 hours. Gotta grab my Caphras as well quickly. Before we start. There is the Giga drops on now, chat, so next 2 weeks you can get a bunch of goodies. I think they should make those dailies. Do you know on the top right when you do season and it's like kill 200 and you get some time filled? They should change all those dailies to that. Like if you're in the grind spot, the daily's just already there at the top. So having to go to the NPC all the time. It's tedious going to the NPC. The data for him, you're saying, so mad. 16-hour grind? Crazy. When I hate me, I'll never hate a viewer. You don't forget, I want you to get carried, so. Not like most streamers. Like that. That. Level 2. I missed a guild buff. Good enough. 2 Kaboos in 2 hours. Congrats. Now, can you get one for me? I'll take 2 Kaboos in 2 hours. Alright, I'm missing buffs. I'm missing XP buff and I'm missing breath XP buff. No Kabul Limbo in the 16 hours. Yeah, sounds about right. Listening to an audiobook. That's where to grind. On streams, just audiobooks, but live. Level 17 Orbiter. Yeah, no more deep seas, unfortunately. I used them all up. Jerseys of the truffle lifers. You can't use them with them. Well, you can just do unknown seed and that's it. You can't make them mysterious unknown seeds. But you should be using all your unknown seeds during this event because you get double yield. So every unknown seed you're getting twice the yield. So I do 10 truffle mushrooms during this event. Did you get rage baited? No, I saw the Kabua though. I think it's got to a point now, Pero, where I just expect everybody to get Kaboos except me. So I just kind of accepted it at this point. As long as I get one more before I'm done with DSR, then it's fine. Don't need one more, right? I've got many hours of DSR to do. I made another 600 something harmonies last night. Because I'm lazy. I was like, do I do an elixir rotation? I was like, I can't be fucked. So I just made the harmonies, fuck it. No more deep seas though, feels bad. Oh, capacity. In front of us there, they're not seeing an NA yet. Nope, it's still like 80 something Briodas. The boys are still going burr. Just frustrating, I can't get any. The bees, some less money. It's H&E with 100% win rate. That's funny. You get shit. Apparently this season, everyone has way too much damage. What I've been told. So I wouldn't be surprised if Suck Sage is actually doing really well. Because this is designed to kill people standing. And if there's too much damage, I mean, Suck Sage is going to thrive in that environment. Pop your shit and just kill someone in 2 skills. It's fine to me now. I was listening to Armin and everybody, and they're all saying, like, it might be a Whom season. Like, people just have too much damage, so you need more Whoms and shit to actually survive. And yeah, Armin's saying that, you know, it's bad. Like, Ivios was saying it, Armin was saying it. It wasn't just Armin, so. Just like, what is that damage? You know, some people are just dying before they even be. Like, it's crazy. So yeah, Suck Sage is going to do really well in that environment. You want to just blow people up. So if it's like a glass cannon environment, Suck Sage is going to thrive. That's where people grabbing you if you delete them in mid fucking engage, right? So. Hey, propagandist. Yeah. Does it follow? It hurts. Appreciate it. Which is your name? I apologize. That's a fake chair. Do be fake. Yeah, there's Giga drops today for the next 2 weeks. It's like 15-hour drops. They look pretty good, so. Right, chat, today's gonna be better. Today's gonna be many tides, many kabuas, many limbos. We're just gonna get everything today. I'm gonna get my Sepal fan today. Many fake cheers, yeah. Cheese will piece, I don't want it. I don't want that shit, I don't care. I don't want it. I'll get that just doing the fucking compass and handing in vodkins. Cheese Boil's the hardest one to get, it is, but it's also the easiest. So it's the hardest in terms of drop rate, but it's the easiest in terms of you just get vodkins pieces from the compass and hand 3 of those in for 1. So the drop rate is really low, but it's also like you don't really care about it. These vodkins are easy to get. More rare than the OZ pieces? It is, yeah, super rare. Again, we just don't care about it, right? So it's kind of a troll drop. You get that farm comes to those spared vodkins, exactly, yeah. That's why it's kind of whatever. Like if I want the Tancred piece and this piece, I've got this one. And after that, I'm pretty much done. Because when I go do the compass, I'll get vodkins and I can just hand those in for 1. So yeah, once you have this piece and the Tancred piece, you're pretty much done. Hey, I was in on my Elson piece on a luck, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Pretty lucid drop. Gotta lock in if you're doing that, because you're gonna be there a while. Status. 200 more, exactly, yeah. So the compasses. Nice. Not a fake cheer, Pog. Easy to deck your 2.5,000 Eltons at once. Not by much. You go from a few thousand hours to a few hundred hours. You're still gonna be there a while. And believe it or not, you're more likely to get it off the Balton than you are the Elton. Even though it's called the Elton piece. The reason why it's called the Elton piece is because it used to only drop from the Elton. They added it to the Bolton bit layer. Or do you feel that deep sea? Not having it, I mean. Another essence. Another chair. What'd I get? 2 essences? Okay. Yeah, 2 essences. Alright, 3 essences in 13 minutes. Maybe it's a sign. Why didn't he die? Right, activate Magarus as well. This fucking shift key, dude, I swear. I want to do mountain divide, stop doing that. I'm pressing shift LMB, but it's not registering my shifts, it's just doing LMB. Just doing the shitty flow. It's really slow. Shouldn't exist. So annoying. Part of my magical shards. Yep. Interesting to see, even with all these events, though, magical shards are still selling for max. Not an EU, yeah, I bet. Getting very paid in a 3.5 mil. Damn. If you already, like, you solved your magical shard problem, right, when Sakurai came out? Whereas we still had it. We still had like 30,000 pre-orders. We got one for sealed on SA. Yeah. Or orange and sold. 351s. That's funny. Imagine buying those. That's bad value. Using moon's okay. Like if you get them yourself, that's fine. Buying them? Oh, no. That's trolling. That is trolling. Heal buffs are on, good. I'll check that and do it myself, but they're already on, so we're good. That seems quite popular on Asha. Yeah. It's high drop rate for Caboose, right? So doing like 80% drop rate for Caboose, pretty solid. Essence. 4 essences in 20 minutes. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Got us Slayer drops. Slayer drops? Oh, everyone has that. You want about the 15-hour drops? Yeah, everybody has that. Yes, everyone in the category. To answer your question, I guess yes. Yeah, just trying an arrow there, element from our ace and chest respectively. There are 16 and 15 full crit light stones. Yeah, they're not going to be great for the event because the density's not very high. Sad is. Especially in Nipamari, that is a very limited amount of density. An in-game spot that's going to be really good for the chest is going to be Sakurai and Star's End. Other essence. Cooking, dude. 5 essences in 25 minutes. What do you now's the time? Yes, I'm 25 minutes in, I've got 7 chests already. So yeah, TSL's decent. Like close to 20 chests an hour, assuming 1 tide per hour. You can get up to 30 if you get a bunch of tides. Depends. That's why we love tides right now. These guys have some rest mods are burning, blurring. Fair enough. Fair enough. I sit tired for a second. DSI with 220 Mysterious Soul, 250 pull boxes, yeah. Just like a burr. All fine, all AP done. Just 2 more. My crystals are fully done. Easy. Yeah, I'd imagine they're pretty easy to do now with magical shards being very accessible and end times actually sit now. You got the money, you can just pump them out really quick. Double check the pets. Yeah, we're good. Make sure. Guess you got 5 devos. Yeah, there's that, I guess. I made like 600 harmonies last night. So I'm locked in for another like 150 hours of DSR. Whatever I have left, if I'm done with DSR, I mean, I'll just use them at Star's End. I always need them. I redone 1 tap on my fan today. I did it at the beginning of the stream. Obviously it didn't go. 8 taps in now. The average is 20. But we'll see. I've 1 tap my awakening, so I can pity this and still be very ahead. Not a problem. I can pity this and I can pity both arcs afterwards and still be ahead. So carried on bin. I think around, if I did that, I'll be around even then. That'd be very unfortunate if that were to happen. That'd be very unlikely, but it could happen. That's what I prepare for mentally. Boss. He's gonna give me a tide, right? Oh. Just a Kabua fragment. Oh, tide, there we go. Sick. That works. Any essence enjoyers? I shouldn't say that really. They might upload this hour, never mind. Boo alert. Could be nighttime in a second. Yeah, I've got to do the extra input, deep sea. Tide, nice. Tide 2 this hour. Assie's grinding, interesting. Doing DSR as well. After Bell does BDO tease me. There you go, one tap north, dude. Right that high. And crats. There'll be a lot of trash on the ground. Yeah, let's chill for a bit. It's a pity. No, don't say that, that's evil. Very well happened though. Boss, look at this RNG, dude. Holy shit. I know, big drop from the boss. I kill these and chill. Oh shit on the ground now. Good. I'm guessing capacity is burning his paint finally. Another event? Yeah, I need to chill. That's 2 events. I need to chill. That's 3 events. Oh my god. Yeah, I really need to chill. I got a lot of shit on the ground. I've got tied into a boss into 3 events. Holy fuck. That's why we love DSR. I need to do like 1 clear and then chill. So when a boss is spawn these guys, they're gonna blow everything. Dude, this is crazy. And I got a boss. Another one. Holy shit. What is happening? I think we're done. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, sick. 2 bosses, 3 events, and a tide. That's why we love DSR. Well, so I didn't get try and do that much. Morning, well, Cascaden. How you doing? That was crazy, dude. Crazy stuff. But capacity to send me in the middle of that wave. Find even came by you and spawned. Spam one of my thingies. Oh, dude, I'm in the grind. I'm locked in. Nothing personal, just locked in. We'll be doing grind missions right now, but somebody decided to activate logs. 5. Son of a bitch. Hurry up and cut your trees. Already gathering my suck sage soon as well. It's getting close to cap energy. I'll do a quick burn session of my season. Turn them all into Vice of Paps Christ. Down to like 28. I'm gonna do 2 more stacks and then I need more. I'm actually getting them though, because this event gives them. So, because they give the enhancement boxes and they give you some. I'll have another one of those tied into 3 bosses, please. Tied into 2 ways and 3 bosses. I'll take another one of those. Better stay as supposed to deck your Stormwoods and Dax's O's rather than any down spot until we have a full base of down armors. One off Karazad, crystals and dying there. If you can grind it efficiently, you grind it. That's the rule. It's not about what you should or shouldn't have, it's about your AP and if you're comfortable with your class and whether or not you can grind it efficiently. If the answer is no, then just go to lesser spots until you are comfortable and efficient grinding the new ones. It's better to go to a spot that's below your gear score and be efficient at it than it is to go to a grind spot that's above your gear score and be inefficient. If you're not close to the AP caps yet, just chill where you are. See you are. Think of it like this. Would you rather make an extra 200 mil an hour and risk losing crystals, or make less and you never lose crystals? But you can make an extra 200 mil an hour. So after 5 hours you made an extra bill, but then you died at one of those hours and you lost a bill in crystals. Then there's no point, is there? And as for tankiness, most of your tankiness comes from your crystal setup, not your armors. It's a common misconception a lot of the community has. I will admit, going from like helmet and chest to Adana armor does give you like 12 DR, just a lot. This does give you 13. Adana crystal gives you 20 if you have the harm, or 15 if you have a gym. Like, you can get a lot of tankiness just from your crystals. Like, I'm running triple Tet armors and Adana. If I went to Orbiter, I could live. I've got a decent amount of DR. Because I've got the right crystal page. Can I grind it efficiently? No. Still below the AP caps. So, need a few more clicks, then I'm good. If every momentum need Orbiter and I can kill good there, but the big golems of Farm Gun Spawn just melt me so bad. Yeah, they melt everybody. They hit harder than pretty much anything in the game. Orbiter and Star's End hit the hardest in the game. You just need to not face tank their damage. Like, don't necessarily trade their damage. When they spawn in and stuff, and they do the explosions and shit, just don't face tank it. You can frontal guard it, that's fine. But don't necessarily trade it, because you're going to eat a shitload of damage. Either iframe it or frontal guard it. You get in the habit of doing that and your clear speed's good, I mean, you can just stay there, dude. My suck Valkyrie and perfectly comfortable under the end of Ethereum where Swishy class was sweating and bleeding, yeah. The more frontal guarded your class is, the easier it is to PvE. So your frontal guard is very strong. That's why I suck Wig Musa, although we're really good at grinding. Our tankiness is questionable because it's more of an SA trade. Got very limited frontal guards. I've only got like 4, and 2 that are actually linking for a decent time. Oh, we got Chase. There's a perma PV iframe, so I don't really need the frontal guard. I can just chase if I really need to. If you chase backwards, it lingers, so. Another boss. So 3rd boss in 15 minutes. Be careful not to get back attacked, it's gonna hurt. Nothing from the boss again. Just a Kabua. Yeah, Striker just feels like the piss is trying to go anywhere and they're down the outside the first spot. Just gotta not eat damage, dude. That's all it comes down to. The golems have pretty big, obvious telegraphs when they're doing their big damage. You just don't eat it. And you're good. That classic. Conversation detected. There you go. That solves that.
No witnesses?
Thank you, Bionicle Bill, for gifting Keto Da Behemoth the subscription. Bionicle Bill gifted a tier 1 sub to Keto Da Behemoth. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Share the gift to Barnacle. My go. And enjoy no ads. Keto. I'll ask you a question. They have a lot of telegraphed attacks. You just don't face tank it. Rattle guards or iframe or whatever. No reason to ever eat those big telegraphed attacks. They do a lot of damage. Golems do big telegraph damage when they spawn in and when they explode. You can usually kill them before they explode though, so you don't have to worry about that. And the Titan, same thing. Most of his damage comes from when he spawns in. You hate ads? Indeed. Do indeed. What can you do? The capacity. Let's talk about your grind. I've only seen 2 essences pop up so far. I'm sapping the RNG again. I'm on 9 essences already. Are you using like 240? Oh, okay. What is that? Why do you only have 240? You don't have like camera blessing and stuff? Like nothing but level 2. Okay. Having else to talk to girlfriend, no, I'm not efficiently grinding at all. So, what's this one mob with so much health? Oh, he gave me an event though, never mind. That mob's good. A second, Vic. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. See you later. Not doing dinner today, no. Yeah. Okay. Give me number 4 boss. Fuck. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the growth guys are grinding Zephyros now. What happened? They just having a break from the Orbiter shit, or? I mean, I get it. I'm assuming they're just having a break. I'm double tower Orbiter grinding. What a banger song. Next time we're grinding, yeah. Greetings, what the fuck? I've had any crazy RNG today, fuck? I've had a lot of essences. I had a tide that had 3 events in it and 2 bosses earlier. Nothing crazy, just essences. I'm up to 9 essences already though. I've been grinding for, I think, just over 2 hours. Oh wait, 1 hour. Wait, what? That can't be right. No, I didn't get 9 in 1 hour, there's no way. Oh god, it has been an hour. Holy shit. It's a lot of essences. I thought it was 2. Got off blame, grass, dude. Fucking troll drop. I shouldn't laugh because it'll give me 1 now. Yeah, been there, dude. What essence of the time I've gotten to? Easy. Easy. A stream recline, dude. I got a nice update today. I'm secretly grinding with 3,000 drop rate, not 300. What? Could you imagine how crazy that would actually be? If you were grinding on like 1,000 drop rate or some shit, like how often the shit would pop. Sharing your RNG as you're next to me. Yeah, that's it. Alright, give me a Kabua then. Overdue badly. I've grinded 4 times the average for a Kabua at this point. Like I can get 2 back to back and I'm still behind. Kabuas have not been kind to me. know how many hours I've done because the amount of harmonies I've had. I had 500, it's 4 per hour, so 100 hours is 400. So 120-ish hours, right? 125 hours or some shit. And I've had 1 Kabua. And the average 1 every 21 hours. I should have had like 4, nearly 5 now. Going by average. Like I'm getting hard cuts. Well, ways to enable the Kabua drop rate. Enable it. Grab me. Grab me. Stu me. Where you going? Alright. You're supposed to grab me, then run away. Give me a hug. Give me the Stu hug. You already gave me a love tap? Fair enough. Or was it a hug? Oh, you're doing my old rotation. You're doing down there. You're going south of me? Yeah, that rotation's good as well. I do miss that one, actually. I did that one a lot on my Suck Sage. Very comfy. Tucked away in a little corner. Reason why I'm not doing it on the Musa. Hey, what the fuck? What's happened to my camera? Oh, I know what's happened. My mouse input's fucking me. Hold on. Give me a second, I gotta unplug my mouse and plug it back in. Fun. I'm still doing it. There we go. Because I use the numpads to do some shit. So. The DC'd? No, I'm fine. I can transfer trash, I'm fine. Let's have a look. I thought I disabled this shit, apparently I didn't though. So we go up. Oh wait. Up. There we go. Nice. And the blade had me twice in April. Yeah, you just add the hotkeys undisabled. I've got them disabled now. So we're fine. You just disable the hotkeys to move the cameras left and right. You can do the up and down ones as well because the camera angle doesn't reset anymore when you relog. But sometimes I like to pan up a bit more. But I don't mind leaving that on. But I'm not DC'd, I'm fine. Make this good. Sounds like you have a ghost in your stream, in your screen. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. That is not me. That's a weird bug. I believe you, obviously. You don't have to record and show me. I'm sure if you restart, if you log down, log back in, it will disappear. Actually, I need to save that setting. Hold on. Save on 1. There we go. If I switch to custom loadout 2 for node wars and shit, and I don't save 1, then he'll put those hotkeys back on. Do not want that. It's funny, yeah. Don't forget to claim your drops, chat. The drops are really good. Bunch of goodies. Up to 15 hours of drops. That's for everybody in the category, so watch anybody. That's going on for 2 weeks. But no rush. Got a while to get them all. Speaking of, grab my own ones. The question is, chat, will I get a Kabur today? Is today the day? Or do I get cucked again? Akabua's artifact? True. Instead of it being an artifact, it's just a chair. If I was a dev, I'd do silly shit. I'd be like, you know, I'll do an event for like a chicken boss, and if you kill it, you get the cock-a-doodle chair. The chair designed for watching chickens. But yeah, that's it. That's the color the cock chair is. I love it when my harmony runs off the second I pull a pack. Because for some reason there's a gap in your harmonies. Shouldn't exist. I can get you killed. That's the thing that sucks about it. Harmonies give you so much tankiness and everything. You could be doing Zephyros and you could eat a hit from one of the ads or a bunch of the ads. That little window where your harmony falls off and you're reapplying it. Oh, that's so stupid. Make harmonies last 15 minutes and 10 seconds. And then allow the buff to go every 15 minutes. So there's that 10-second reprieve of refreshing the buff. If they can't do it because of coding reasons, then I give it a separate buff. When Harmony runs out, you get 10 seconds of harmonies, I don't know, call it something. Harmony's grace, fuck it. For about 10 seconds, you have basically a harmony running without a harmony. So that gives your fairy a chance to reapply the buff. If they stack for like a second, who gives a fuck? Better than it running off and you dying. They said they made it better and improved it and all that. There's like very little downtime, but it's still there, dude. I literally see it. My buff disappears, and then it appears. Like that smaller window there can get you killed. Obviously not a DSR, but talking about like Orbiters, Zephyros and stuff. Star's End. Hot. Good. Open versus bundles from hot bars, not delays. You don't put them in the same bundle 10 slots to do piano. And a restriction of reapply and buff that with delays. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 1 hour harmonies? True, dude. You're speaking. You're speaking my language. That would work too, just to give us increased duration harmonies, yeah. Pick up all the loot quickly. Yeah, we're good. I think the gap is intentional. Yeah, but it'll be less frequent, you know? It wouldn't fix the gap, you're correct, but it'd be a lot less frequent. It would happen 4 times less often. Also, we got a lot of fucking mobs here now because I got an event spawn as well. Kill the regular ones and then chill. There we go. I should pick all this up. There's a lot, as you can see. And another event. Yeah, we're getting another crazy wave again. I got to chill because I'm gonna kill them as soon as the guy spawns. There we go. Did we get a boss as well? Oh, Kabua fragment. I love this dude. Oh my god. So sick. Kill the regular ones and then we chill again. Alright, we chill. There's way too much shit on the ground. The ones on the outside first. One's in the middle of fresh. And we're good. I cheered for something. Essence. And tide's done. Sick. You do that again. Do that every pack. Imagine if that happened every single pack. Oh my god. Crazy. Guess I'll be fucking going burr. Up to 10 essences now though. In an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, Star Center is going to be pretty much DSR 2.0. We go there. Oh, without the tide. Which honestly, they should add that there. That'd be sick. Another shit, another essence? Holy shit. Looking, dude. I'm getting all these essences because it's a sign I'm going to get my oil fan today. And I need them for the next fail stack. That's what it is. Oh, that guy got a Harbinger of Corruption. There's another big guy. Or is that the mini boss? Is that the big boss or the mini boss? I forget the name of the big guy. XP buff do I use? I'm just using the exchange one on the Black Spirit. Give 100 energy and it gives you an XP buff. It's only like 50 or something. Yeah, 50% combat, 3 hours. I'm saving all my combat buffs until I go Officer. So. Much better XP. And Star's End. Getting all the server buffs today. Everyone's doing their bosses before reset. Harbinger of Defilement. Yeah, he's the regular mob, right? Regular boss that spawns. The other one's called like something of corruption. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be juiced up DSR. I will miss the tides though, not gonna lie. Tides of DSR are always fun. I get a little baited by that blissful box when I kill the big guys. I keep thinking it's a limbo. Did anyone else get that? It's only when you loot the box on the big guys. I don't get baited on the little ones. I think I have enough embers, so I have to make 3 pairs of boots now. Those 2 drops from today, free outfit, yeah, the drops are really good. Everyone has them, so. AOS or no AOS, any Twitch stream in the category gives you them. They're going for 2 weeks. You got plenty of time to get them all. Oh, we can do guild mission now. There's me and a few others grinding on the channel right now, so get these popped and burnt. We got guild bosses tonight as well, so I'm gonna do Khan and all the other ones, and obviously I've got the shrine rewards and all that good stuff. Hardcap bosses are? Yeah, they usually right at reset. We're going to his skills turns pull around as well. Nice. Yeah, when we get reset tonight, that's when we do your bosses. We do Khan into Ferid, into Morghulis, into Mudstern, and Borg. Khan's already easy. You just pick a cannon, start shooting. 3 normal shots and then 1 power shot. That's all you need to know. And if you need cannonballs, you can just X and general chat, and someone will throw cannonballs in. They'll give you 3 regular and 1 monster bane. You can do it yourself too, if you have them. You just delete the... That's like advanced tech for doing Khan. You open up the cannonballs inventory, or the cannons inventory, and you put in 3 regular, 1 monster bane. You leave your inventory open, and you can reload your own cannon while doing it. That's what I usually do. I just shoot 3 times, do a power shot, and then put in 3 regular balls and 1 monster bane. Rinse, repeat. So I don't need other people to resupply me. If I forget to take the cannonballs out, then yeah. I forgot last time, so I was asking for reloads. But today I'll be just doing it myself. I used to do Khan every week in Ethereum and everything, so I didn't know exactly what to do and everything. I see one of the people actually organised this, so don't worry about me. Yeah, Bio's in the guild now. He's in the Discord, so. And the bosses I think can't have people running around reloading cannons. Yeah, that's the normal way of doing it, but you don't really have to do that. You kind of do that if you do it the first time, because you don't have cannonballs. After the first kill, you should have cannonballs left over, and you just put them in the guild bank. And after that, you can just kind of zerg every week. I usually take 10 shots with me, 10 shots worth, so I take 10 monster bane and 30 regular. And I can take an extra cannon with me. By the time I've done my 10 shots, it's usually dead, so. Assuming others are doing it properly as well. If not, then I'll just ask for reloads at that point. It's fine. And ask for reloads. If you have no cannonballs in your cannon, just type X in general chat. Just so the people running around know who needs cannons. Needs cannonballs. Simple way of doing it. An X or a plus. Either or. I usually do a plus because X gets confused with like inviting people, you know? On a cross com. Look at me speaking node war terms and shit, dude. It's crazy to me how Ethereum came to this game. They did extremely well, and they became like the 3rd best on NA. And obviously they moved over to TNL. And like all that happened, and it's like, I don't know, people still think I'm a new player. It's weird. Like, bro, I was in leadership during that. Like, what? How can you think I'm a new player? Crazy. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's weird. The whole Ethereum thing kind of came and went, and everyone just kind of forgot about it. I don't know. Whatever you say, DSR Danny. I'll be DSR Danny. No, I'll be John. Was it John Kabua? If I lure Kabua, that was the deal. Whoever gets the next Kabua is John Kabua. Ain't gonna be me because this fucking thing doesn't drop. At least I'm being honest. I've done 120 hours, dude. And on Garmouth, it's like, oh yeah, you get one on average every 21 hours. I'm like, bitch, what do you mean 21 hours? I've had one in 120. My average is 60 hours. No, my average is 120 hours, actually. I get one every 120 hours. And that number keeps going up so long as I don't get another one. And then it'll be half when I finally do get another one. My average is terrible. I get it. Spot doesn't like giving me caboose. He gives me loads of fragments. He wants me to craft one. I refuse. I'm stubborn. I will stay until I get a second one. Even if I'm here for 1,000 hours. I do not give a fuck. You will give me another caboose. I got the loot scrolls. I got all day. This fight we did and all the cannons on the rock blew up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I'm questioning it though. Massey's coming to give me a hug. Let me kill this mob. Alright, hug me. Hug me. Oh, yes. Snoo, snoo. Alright, so now I'm going to get the caboose. Exactly what I needed. A little bit of snoo, snoo. Oh, you got a 10-hour buff running capacity? Saw that on your buff bar. Got the growth thing running. Why should we get Kaboo now? That'd be so funny. 60 minutes left? Fair. Yeah, I've still got all of those buffs. Every single combat XP buff I've saved since the start of this account. Even open more mercenary scrolls and everything. I've got 100. I've got like 120-ish, 600 scrolls and shit. Saved everything. I only care about my combat level the second I go into Orbiter. I'm nearly 65 now. Yeah, the tank right the other day, got 58 more Ellies. Damn. Yeah, I ain't got that many. I got like 14, I think. I should go in Ellie's chat and ask for some more. I'll be like, hey Ellie, can I have some more elixirs? Yeah, I've got wait, what's it called? Fuck, it'd be easier to do this. 13. Yes, I've got 130 hours of that buff. You'll see my whole storage. You'll see everything I've saved. I can show you quickly. Well, that's why my family inventory holds. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. That's way more than me. I got that. That's my inventory. So I got 50 J's, some bountifuls, some refines. Scrolls, I got 59 600s, 62 blessed, 52 530s, just a bunch of random shit everywhere. I'm trying to get refined feast every day. And they just have free stuff ready, just not blowing up the account anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's the point. I think I can put my pre-order back up now. East. 67, 68 pre-orders. Yeah, I ruined the meme. What you gonna do about it? Guess soon I can feel it. Yeah, the Kabua, the whatever that dude. Spy hates me. But hates me giving me Kabuas. It gives me everything else. It's like, no. Kabuas are reserved for your viewers. You ain't having those. Better quit. All my shit is busted. Better quit. Yeah. Large DB for grinding your seekers and it being survivable. You can do it with like dual armors and full dual armors, Kabuas, and double bits of crystals. You'll be fine. You don't need really high renouncements to do DSR. It's mainly an AP requirement. Kabuas and bits of crystals hard carry your DR, so I've only got one Kabua and double toilet, so I'm not even like super tanky yet. I'm still doing it just fine. The amount of damage these mobs do has been drastically nerfed compared to what it used to be. They hit like a wet noodle now. And you guys actually hurt the big guys if they like do their big swing and you just face tank it. Especially during the night, but everything else is whatever. And obviously the shout. If you're standing in that, you're just playing the game wrong, right? So what are we doing? Eight boxes a mile. 27. Bad? Is he 4-point contrast, no tires, in 2 essence, about 84 BMCs? Yeah. If nothing else, you burn your paint and your aggros, right? Or doing it. Awesome paint, Tango ones, and Tango piece, C piece, got the SR piece. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. I love DSR. Well, Ted Devo this week. Nice. Huge. Easy money. Did you just succeed them all, or how many did you fail? Gonna add this Felon Guardian now for next week's buffs so I can compare. Yeah, that's understandable. Get like a before and after result. I'm surprised there's not many Awake Guardians, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Awake Guardian does seem like a super good chill class, and there's not really anyone who plays it. I mean, there's Zen, who streams and plays it, but he mainly plays console nowadays, or generally. There's Vestal Vision, but he doesn't really play much anymore. Rarely plays. There's not really any Guardians, you know? That's crazy to me. Like how comfy and easy the class is and everything. Like, I thought it'd be a lot more popular. It's a great class. That's a non-streamer Guardians, yeah. Yeah. Other essence. Attack Guardian because I missed the long animations during PvE. Yeah. And Guardian says she's underperforms badly. She's getting buffed soon though. That's the thing. Well, fucking witches? Yeah, I mean that's obvious why, right? Easy to play, super protected, high performing. It's not to love. Our boss. It's boss number 5 today. And he gave me nothing again. That is what it is. Also, next pack we may do 4-pack rotation at DSR, no joke. That'd be crazy. The gear's gonna start breaking soon, I think. There's a global app patch this week. No. The Korean holiday, so we didn't get one. Is what's rotation slightly longer distance, not break perfect, 3-pack rotation. So do you think Guardians buffs are coming next week then? Or it's going to be in the coming weeks, I guess? Because of dev talk. When did the dev talk happen? Because I missed it, if it already happened. I'll watch that at some point. Happened yesterday or what? Two weeks ago? Wait, really? How the fuck did I miss that? Any stream watch streak? Giga? Easy. They can spam random bullshit more with the redeems. Are we gonna move from it? He's breaking. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're a mod, right? So, got infinite points technically. Use it refund if I want it, but I have yet to refund, yeah. Yeah. I think dev talk ever happened. Yeah, I need a link to that shit, dude. Because I'm very surprised if it happened and I missed it. That's really weird. On that KR channel? Oh, that might be why then. Yeah, that'd make a lot more sense then. Pull that up somewhere and listen to what they had to say. If anyone's got a link to that, I'd be interested in that. I was supposed to say my line. Okay. We were supposed to get one in April though. Maybe the dev still got pushed to May because the Idle Ball also got pushed back. Because we usually get one around April. So maybe we'll have one during this month instead. Is that delaying the ball this year, right? And the gathering shows where I am? I know, dude. I guarantee you we're gonna have a gathering event with that item release. You're gonna give us like double green thumb and shit like that. That's when we're gonna get the big gathering events. Oh, Darkseeker. We have a double event here. Maybe not. Are you more personal in Discord, Graham? Yeah. That's nice. Do I get another boss? Maybe. Boss number 6 if I do. No. Czechoslovakia, how you doing? I'm hoping to get my Steppenwolf hand today. What about something more chill? What about this? Will I get my second Gaboo today? Hopefully. Definitely overdue for one. At 1 in 120 hours. Been pretty rough. McGee's gonna break soonish. Let's go back and do some taps. Right, in the next like 20 minutes. Yeah, we're getting pretty low, Jura. What do you even do with Zarka weapons nowadays? You just devour them for fail stacks or what? Only 3 base boss weapons to craft black stars. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, are you crafting black stars nowadays? That's the other thing, right? Like, I guess if you're fail stacking on it. Definitely be upset if you fail stacking on pen and it succeeds, because then you've got a 15 build paperweight. You deleted the stack was higher value than the actual black star. They'll go up eventually though. They won't stay low forever. They'll stay low for a while, but they won't stay low forever. At least one if you want to buy the Sith solves. Yeah, but you're not going to craft it, right? It's not worth making. I'm saying. You're always just gonna buy a Pandemic at the price they're at. They would need to go around like 50 billion again before you think about making them again. It's be way higher than what they are now. Are they still like 15 or so? Yeah, they're going up slowly. 17, okay. As the finite supply runs out from the academy injection, they'll go up and up over time, for sure. Reason why they hard tanked is because everyone got essentially 2 then black stars. Well, I guess 1, because you can't sell the other one. And it's just, everyone who didn't need it just sold them, right? So it loads of them just got injected. But now that's done. That's a one-time thing, so it's not gonna happen again. But they will go back up to like 70-ish bill eventually. A3 Ambassador sold the one I shared for the account presidency, made the offhand. C14 Q2 at the time. GG's. That is pretty GG. Ted Debo, you made another one? Holy shit. Barnacle's out here just cooking. At like 20 something bill a pop, right? 28-ish bill. I will say, Barnacle, either sell it now or hold it. Because tonight there's going to be loads listed, so get the money now if you can. And if not, just wait a few days and then sell it. Because everyone's going to be tapping Tets and Pens tonight with all the boss rewards. Hey Bill, nice. That's solid. Easy money. Academy when you're alchemy and you're not grinding? Yeah. I actually made 600 and something harmonies last night. I was running low on Debbie Human harmonies. I had like 40 left. I'm back up to 650-ish. Yeah, for sure. Alchemy's really good, you're just hard gated by traces. And DSR is a very high trace per hour spot, so I get a lot of money through Alchemy with DSR as well. And killed on my Monk's Brown pre-order 3 at a time. Yeah, I've not run into the issue of running out of Monk's Branch yet, I'll be honest. I've still got like 80,000 or so. Mine's very much traces. Tied, nice. Another essence. Come on. 13 essence today, so far. And if I have a 250 stack, I need 8 hungers. It's 5 dim and 8 regular to turn the 250 into a 300. Still no Kabur, Remy. I'm cursed of Kaburs. It is what it is. I've come to terms with it. I'm at peace with it. Check again tomorrow. You're gonna be disappointed again tomorrow, I guarantee you. They just don't drop. How many mobs I kill? You're a carried fuck when it matters? Yeah, I know. I'm not complaining. Not really. As long as I get one more Kabur before I'm done here, I'll be happy. It's fine. Like, don't worry, I'm not entitled or anything. I very much understand. I'm carried as shit. Again, one tap Wailing Boots, followed by a one tap set Awakening. Oh yeah, GG. And I got my Hex on average, and now I'm doing Sepul Fand. I'm like 8 taps in. Average is 20, so got a little while away yet. Electrical showers at the morning, there was like 3k setting. Oh, you probably bought some of mine too then. Dude, I get so many at DSR. I get hundreds of these things. With this event plus DSR, I am printing fucking magical shards. These boxes and the things. Make so many. Ah, no boss. Shall we tanking shit? Yeah. It's not really tanking on NA though. It's kind of just sitting on max on NA. Which on. And how many are there now? Yeah, it's only like 800, it's nothing. All of them are selling when they go up on EU. Yeah. Definitely flip them after this event for sure. I thought, yeah. Definitely doable. Another essence? Since these last 2 hours, I've been here just almost all the time. I've only grinded 1 hour. It's almost like every single time close by, RNG gets better in general. Something happens for sure. That one day, it wasn't last stream, it was the stream before that, where I had like 32 essences in 5 hours. It was fucking crazy. What's the most essences I've ever had? Today's been good though. Today's been really solid. Hungry when that happened, yeah. I'm on 14. I remember how last time I got a limbo from here. I get one pretty much every day. It's the kaboos I struggle with, dude. Everything else is great. I don't get hungers very often. I get hunger like I've had like 2 since doing this, but that's fine. Because there are only 4 instances, right? And limbos, I get like 1 every day. Just can't get a caboose, is the thing. Did that one go back? Do we get another boss? I doubt it. And oh. Today's the best time to grind. Best day to grind. Because everyone's like panic doing their bosses. You have like perma server buffs. Yeah, my boots are gonna break now. All tied though. Tied first. Event is wild, it is, I love it. That's why I've been going so hard. We're doing like 10 hours of DSR a day. Speed running my gear with this event. I'm trying to do as much as possible. Nice chill, too much loot on the ground. Up the loot on the outside. Are we good? Alright, chill. You want to loot on the ground again? We'll loot the ones on the outside first. Because they're the ones that are going to expire first. And we're good. Yeah, we'll do this tide here, and then I'll go repair. We'll go tap. And no. Alright. Good gamble. 33, no, 37, is that 37? 37 boxes. And 29 all. 9 Kabur fragments. Yeah, we had a really nice, how long was that? 2.5 hours? It was 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. 14 essences, 9 Kabur fragments, 8 flames, 37 boxes. Yeah, it was very fucking correct. And no paints. The first, I usually get a ton of paints. Because they're useless. Alright, let's do some tapping. Tappity tap tap. Let's put this in here. Grab our wages. Alright. Throw it in. 9 Kabur fragments. Max. Okay. 29 ore. 100. I got one this good mill. And 37 boxes. Ooh, 2. Not the big ones, but alright, sick. Throw it all in. And we need these. Didn't get any big cron boxes, so I only have 700 plus 4.5. So how many crons can I buy? On 5. Yeah, so we don't have enough for 2 taps, only 1 for now. We'll do 800. I'll do. Alright, let's see. Tap number 9. Nope. Next time. Alright. Gonna get these converted. See how many hungers I'm on now. That'll be 16. That's enough for 2 more 300 stacks. Every 250 to 300 is 8 hungers and 5 dim. And I have another 2 left. Yes, I can make 2 more 300 stacks. After that, we're using the 240, 230, 220. We're using all these then. And boosting them up. Yeah, I've got loads of harmonies now. I've got 632 to burn. I'm good on harmonies for a while. Alright, chat, I'm gonna log off here for while I go get a drink and everything, so I don't waste buffs. You're hanging out with me today? Make sure you claim your drops and everything. I'm gonna claim mine now, actually, now I say that. Grab my magical shards and I'll grab my box. Yeah, so next one's 5 hours, which is looks like elixir boxes, and then 7 is crons, 10 is an enhancement box, which is kind of very underwhelming considering you get a ton of them from this event. And the 15 hour is a costume box. Yeah, I don't know about that 10 hour one, dude. That's a bit I don't know about that one. With this event, that's very underwhelming. Alright, anyway. I will be right back in about 5 minutes, chat. I'll be right back. What up? I'm back. What up? Back to the shall we? Back to the grind. Lock it in another 3 hours. Alright, loot scroll. Up that bitch up. That on, pets fed. Let's get to it. First pack's always scuffed because you don't have add-ons properly. Should be good now though. Am I missing a buff? I don't think so. AC buff's gonna run out soon though. Oh, no, I think we're good. I'm aiming for Enslar, not next maintenance, but the one after. I'm aiming for, so I gotta get both my Awakening and my Orphan to Oct before then. If for whatever reason I fail my gloves 2 more times, which is really toxic, then I'll have to get the Orphan to Nov. I failed the glove tap 5 out of 8 times now. I'm a 35% chance. But it gave me a nice reminder as to why I'm doing the obliterating route, because that's what it would be like if I was doing it normally. And fuck all that. I'm not getting Zethian, as what I would call it. Where you got like all the money and all that stuff, you can, you know, everything's done and you're just hard locked on your armors. Right now you can do Orbiter? I can, but I need a second Kabur. I've only got 1 Kabur, and that place is the second hardest hitting place in the game. And I'm an SA trade class, so that would not be very wise. I need a second Kabur, and I need like another 80 hungers, and then I'm good. First hardest, Star's End. Star's End, then Orbiter, and then Zephyros and everything after. So Cry is actually pretty low down there, believe it or not. Cry doesn't hit very hard at all. Yeah. Boxes you're getting a day at DSR? Oh, I'm getting like between 15 to 30, I would say. 15 is like little to no tides, very like mediocre meh. And up to 30 is like getting like 3 tides an hour. Like tides give you a ton of boxes. It just comes down to tights. Was there more than lava? No way. Yeah, it's true. Ask people that grind it. Opposite hits very fucking hard. Even after they got rid of the minus DP and all that DR and all that crap, it still hits really fucking hard. Like, you can go to Orbiter and be like, fuck, dude, this hits really difficult. Like, there's no way I'm ready for Tenebram. When in reality is Tenebram hits a lot less harder than Orbiter does. It just has higher AP requirement. So if you have the AP requirement, you should just go Tenebram. Unless you care about combat XP, in which case you stay Orbiter. Just hits egregiously hard for no reason. I know I can see not lava though. Go ask Jimmy. Jimmy's grinded thousands of hours of Orbiter, and he's doing lava frogs now. And when he's doing lava frogs, he's like, dude, this shit's so much easier. And it's true. You don't take random huge spikes of damage unless you're face tanking the mobs. Well, Orbiter, like, you don't face tank the mobs, you still take huge spikes. Because if you get hit by like the Titan spawning in, he back attacks you, it does like 8% of your health. It's disgusting. Same with the golems and everything. And if you get hit by that and like one auto, you die. And Star's End is the same because the guy who throws the spear. The spear thrower hits really fucking hard. So if you get hit by like an auto attack on like one or two mobs and the spear guy hits you at the same time, you just die. In fantasy, watch Orbiter is a bit more dangerous. Turns on uncommon damage once aim more scary. Exactly, that's what it comes down to. It comes down to the burst. The thing with lava from like the Zephyros and all that is like you can react to the damage coming. You're like, oh shit, actually, I need to back up a bit. That's something. Orbiter and Star's End, you're fine, you're dead. That's what makes it scary. Because you can't react to that. You're dead. There's no like, oh shit, I'm dying, I need to V or do this or whatever. You're fine, and then, what the fuck, I just died, you know? So... Never once died at Orbiter stuff. Oh well. What was it say, dude? The biggest killers at Orbiter is neglecting the Titan and Golems. Face tanking a bunch of mobs is one thing, but like being negligent of the Titan spawning or the Golem spawning and getting hit by their like AoE when they spawn is what kills a lot of people. They're just not paying attention. And obviously face tanking the mobs hurts like fuck as well, but they're really easy to avoid. All of it's avoidable. It's all very avoidable, it's just people being complacent and then dying. Comes down to. It's complacency mixed with like the burst. Easy in the sense that mobs don't really turn around fast enough. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're paying attention and shit, you're not gonna die Orbiter. If you're on like hour 15 grinding there and you're getting super complacent, then it can just randomly fuck you up, you know? You gotta respect the damage. You respect the damage, you're fine. And be like, I can't bother going behind them. There's only 4 left, I'll just SA kill them from the front and then they just fucking auto attack you to like 10%. Crazy. No, I'm not going Orbiter. Especially with this event, there's no shot I'm going Orbiter with this event. I'll go after. This event is really good at DSR. It's very bad at Orbiter. Very low density. I ideally want to have like really high AP so I can go straight to Tenebral and grab a Han crystal and then go opposite with the Han. Ideally. That sounds difficult, but it's not really. They need to struggle orbiter. It is good. It's got a map piece and a compass piece in the same tide. So sad. Damn. What was it, a Vodkan and the DSR compass piece? Matt, you said map, I'm saying that. Let me guess. A Vodkan and a Devourer. It's like the treasure drops, but it's the ones that are easy to get. At least it showed you the icon now. At least you got the identified version pop up, so you don't get baited anymore. Vodka and Tuka. I used all my paint, I didn't get shit. I've never had anything from paints. And our 3 merchant paints going. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. I'll refresh the XP buff after this back. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Do it. Thank you. And a fresh green by Barnacle. You get chat. Yeah, I did the new shrine bosses this week. They were surprisingly easy. Bamboo was a joke. You just kill the mini bosses, the lieutenants next to the orbs. Apex was just don't stand in shit and don't get hit. Do a bunch of CCs when he goes in the air. And Odusini was just hit the boss, put the color in the thing, hit the boss. It's pretty straightforward. Just so thoroughable, like alright, GG's. Good diamond grind these days. I take my hands off the keyboards, text or type in chat. Yeah. I always do that. If I'm hanging out on a streamer's chat while grinding, oh, tied nice. I'll always wait for a moment where I'm like chilling. I'll kill like a DSR pack and then go to my horse and then type. I'm not risking that shit, dude. Not risking that shit. It's not that important what I need to say, you know? Don't ever risk your risk crystals to say something in my chat, dude. Just do it whenever you got a chance. Actual safe time. Even somebody lose crystals on my part. Fucking love my Musa, holy. It just flows so well. Take it all up. Good. Ranked Arena Solari match begins. Oh, it's early on the weekend, right? I know why they make it certain times, it's to prevent people like win trading and shit. Doing like all fouls and shit. I get why. Big bad apples spoil the bunch, as they say. It sucks for those that really enjoy AOS though. They only get limited like time to play it because people are being cringe. What's the thing, chat? Just don't fucking cheat. Not hard. Alright, good side, good side. A bunch. Do you see any boxes I got from that side though? Just kept popping up. Where all the boxes coming from here for sure. I'm up to 5 now from that side. You just want as many tides as possible when you get a shitload of boxes. What it comes down to, really. Why is he here? Why did he spawn there? I wasn't even over there. I wonder if there's anybody's looted a Kabur from both of those big guys. I just had a Kabur drop from each of them. It's entirely possible. It's gotta be a 1 in a fucking gajillion chance though. Kabur fragment sold yet? No. Wait. There we go, sold yet. 1 hour Highlands to get 4 trillion Kaburs? Imagine. Yeah, what's he, dude? Oh, got some Earl Grey, dude. Oh, it's so nice. Got some Earl Grey tea. If Earl Grey want to sponsor me, I'll be more than happily sponsor them. Send me a bunch of Earl Grey tea bags. Yeah. I'll drink that shit on stream. Keep it short. Bergamots are so nice. Ooh. That's fancy. Let's try that one. I thought I'm saving a Salamaday. Just doing regular projection, because why not? Is this unheard of though, chat? Doing this many hours without a Kabur? I feel like I'm severely unlucky with it. Really badly unlucky. Almond is correct, so it's one every 20 to 21 hours. I've done like 120-ish, and I've only had one. Seems like I'm getting giga cucked on them. And that's not 320 the whole time. Well, 330 technically, because no investment. The drop rate isn't the issue. The clear speed's not the issue. Yeah. When you craft it, all the pieces you get, because it costs an extra $1 billion. And I'm going to be here for another 100 or so hours, so like I can't justify the cost. 1,000 magical lodestone fragments, they are $1 million each, essentially. So 1,000 of those plus 100 fragments, that I'm basically paying an extra $1 billion to make something I'm gonna just have drop anyway. I can't justify it. If I needed it right now, then yeah, sure, but I don't. I need it when I'm done, so I'm not gonna be done for a while. I can sell the fragments for 100 million each, so 100 fragments I get 10 bill. It's the same as making a Kabur and selling it, right? So think of it like that, you are just paying $1 billion for no reason. Alright, I'll get one eventually. It's approaching my favorite time of day, chat. When the sun goes down. Love dusk. Something about it, I don't know. It's like cozy, I guess. It's pretty cozy. Oh look, a fresh victim for Snoo. Am I a victim if I want it though? A half-naked lady, a big old boobs comes up to you and it's like, I'm gonna squeeze you and press your face into my breast. You're like, oh no! You know, don't do that. Same just in mornings? Yeah, that's fair enough. How you doing, Confire? The Moose Phil high in spots. Fantastic. Moose, Awake Moose is just S tier everywhere, dude. Great class. Now, when it comes to high-end spots where you take a lot of damage, you do need to be a bit mindful of the damage, because he has a lot of SA damage. So you won't, you eat a lot of damage. If you know like where the big damage is coming from, you avoid it and that kind of thing. That'll be fine if you rotate like front to guard when you need to and everything. He's a very good class. He performs very well. He's just a solid S tier class overall. Can't really go wrong with the way booster. If you're looking to play him, well, yeah, he's great. He's very freestyle with his playstyle. There's some like do's and don'ts, but for the most part, it's just freestyle. Like obviously, you want to open up with your DP shreds and everything, and then your bombs and everything are filler skills. Awakening skills are way more important. But most of it's just freestyle. Use your pink hair as a necklace when it's on your horse and it drowns. Didn't ask how I know. Interesting. Not Ultra Blood yet? Yeah. I haven't done it like seriously, I just do it to get the weekly rewards. From what I can tell, doing the higher floors is kind of, whatever. But the one-time rewards are nice, but... How do I climb? Oh, I'm on like illusion. I'm on the second one, dude. I'm doing it week by week. I'm just whatever. I'm double dipping every week. I know you get more money and everything if you do higher floors per week and yada yada yada, but I just, dude, the amount of money I make grinding, I can't justify it. I'll do it for the weekly sake, but that's about it. Eventually I'll have all more done. I'm double dipping when I do it. You see the amount of fucking money I'm making doing this shit, dude. I just can't justify going out of my way to do that. You know? It's great if you don't play much, though. If you don't play much, you absolutely should. Push that as hard as you can, because you'll rely more on weekly income, right? So... Give me a side. At this point, I'm not even fussed about essences or the Kabul or Limbos. I just want as many tides as this game will give me at this point. Just throw the tides at me. Tides completely outweigh everything else. Just because of those boxes. Unclear rewards, you can make fully build less than 22 hours. Yeah. I'm not doubting the first time rewards are good or not, but think of it like this. If I sit there and do the first time rewards and make 40 bill in 2 hours, okay, fair. But what if I do it when I need to do a clear every week, and then I make that in technically less time? You understand what I'm saying? I'm like double dipping. Rather than just doing my weekly and that's it, I'm doing a weekly and a stage. And the next week I'm doing a weekly and a stage. So my time is... I make more silver proud doing it that way. Even if I get lesser weekly rewards. Eventually I'll be at the last floor, then it'll be like the same as everybody else. So I'll just be doing them one a week and whatever. If the weekly rewards scale better, then I'd care about it more, but they don't. That being said, I don't think I've done it this week. Let's check, hold on. Oh, I haven't. Shit, okay. I did. That pops during a tide though, I'm cancelling it. No Black Shrine interacts them because I won't try and learn them. I got Solossa offsets it. Oh, I got tied. The game knew. The game was like, oh, really? Alright, I'm cancelling it. I don't want to throw me out of the side. I'll queue up after. That'd be toxic if it threw me out of the side. The fucking odds, dude. But if you tell DSI you're leaving, it's like, no, don't leave. Here you go. Here's some RNG. Every time. Too much glue on the ground. Look at this. All that would despawn. So just keep going. There we go. Fuck you. Got one spawn, there we go. Yeah, Blissful boxes go Burger in this. Where's it chill now? That's a lot of shit. Are we good? Oh, bugs will load in. A race good boss has been dying there, down the boss to start doing Ultra Blood. Yeah. Yeah. I think the weekly rewards are kind of overrated, to be honest. Some of them are really good, don't get me wrong. The group bosses are really good. And obviously your down on weekly is really good because you're down armor stones. Getting dying is okay. Doing your boss shrines is decent. Ataraxian's okay. Ultra Blood is okay. Like, you know, I think a lot of them are just okay. The ones I would say you have to do though is your Black Shrine and your Adana boss. They're like, you just do them. You know. But the others, I think they're optional. For the most part. Black Shrine, yeah, you know, your Sangoons and everything. Dark Rift, I mean, Dark Rift's a given. If you're not doing your Dark Rifts, you're fucking trolling. That's why I didn't even mention it. Like, that's just, yeah, you do that. Absolutely, every time when it spawns. Yeah, I'm about this up here. You should do these, the weekly ones, the group ones, and your Adana boss. I think they're the mandatory ones. The reason why I haven't done my weekly boss shrines yet is because my group is forming. And the person who's making my group isn't very well right now, so I'm waiting for him to get better. And then we'll start doing hard mode every week. I think it's like, you like the Pit of the Undying and the Ultra Blood is kind of whatever. Kind of do that if you want to do it. Maybe there's a spot for it, I will. Permanent group, yeah. I think it's gonna be you, me, Jabba, Fug, and Barnacle. It's gonna be our group. And then we'll probably learn Ataraxian so we can zerk through that as well. You can attack Shy, yeah, I think Barnacle has a Shy though, right? Fire. You can just stay on Guardian or whatever capacity. Go show, yeah, Pie's pretty much a main show, so. But we should be good. I'll be Suck Wizard, Awake Musa, Archer, Guardian, and Shy.
No witnesses?
Thank you, Fug81, for gifting UW a subscription. Fug81 gifted a tier 1 sub to UWBDO.
Hey, so they gifted Fug to you do BDO. We all do BDO, that is true. You're around, makes you say thanks. We hate ads. And I appreciate the gifted Fug. Hey, thank you. The mission's done. We go again. I like how when you do the Mournful Darkseekers and one explodes and kills the other, you technically only kill one of them. So the quest, you only get 1 out of 70, and then like guild missions, you only counts as 1. You don't technically kill both of these guys, you only kill one of them. Which leads me to believe, do you even get XP? That's the case? Because it's not counting as your kill, do you even get experience? You only get XP for one of these guys every time? Nice. Alright, easy. So we like to see. I think I've asked this before, but can you have a tide on top of a tide? I know I've had them back to back once. I had one end and then had another one straight away. I don't think I've ever had a tide running while a tide's procced. Like when you kill the normal pack of mobs here, it's like says you get a tide again. I don't think that's ever happened. You had 2 going? Okay, so it is possible then. It's very rare then. Okay. Yeah, I've never had it happen. I had one where it ended and then it started again. There's gotta be an insane amount of mobs. I'm sure it will happen to me eventually. Pick up all the loot on the outside first, because they're the ones who died later. Then we get the loot in the middle. Good. No Dark Sticker Wave. Love that. Wait for the big guys to spawn now. Yeah. Don't cap on too much trash on the ground. That's why. It's gonna be a lot of shit on the ground now. Now need to chill. Fifth on, congrats. Alright, no boss. And time's done. Like, love tides. Glassini upgraded crops, then I'm done. Yeah. I managed to grab one Glassini when I was in the season, where someone got like a raw drop and sold it. But they made it and they're retarded. Either or. I got one Glassini. I still need to get my second one. I'll check mellows as well. I do want to get a bunch before the treasure room comes out. There might be some really good gathering events and I want to have the energy for it. Yeah, we're still chilling. We're going down good. These are still a ton, they're going down as well. Nice. Fine for now. I would love to just see like thousands of mellows at min price. Thousands of all the energy things at min price. That'd be ideal. I haven't looked at gathering money in a while. Just invested in grinding. Have a little look quickly. 294, that's kind of low. And what's dreads? 6.9? Yeah, okay, they're alright. 7 and above is okay. It went down, but they're going back up now. Gathering money is okay right now. I wouldn't be gathering during this event anyway, that's trolling. Event is way too good for grinding. Lock in DSR for 2 weeks. That should give me enough hungers to do whatever I need to do in the future as well. I'll go to the other rotation soon so I can be next to repair guy. Okay, boss. We get nothing again? Yeah. It's another Kabua fragment. Yeah. That's why I've kept on my magical lowstones, by the way. Because for whatever reason, if the shards start tanking and the fragments are still capped, let's say the fragments go to 80 something village or whatever, then I'll make Kabuas and sell them instead. Which means I end up making my one too, I guess. That's the only way I'll make my own. If it works out like financially better to do so. No boss. One second, shit. Right. In essence, one of these days that'll be a Kabua. It will happen. And I won't be it'll be more of a relief, you know? Like, oh, finally I got one. I'm just staying for events, by the way, because I'm lazy grinding now. Entered lazy grind mode. It's the whole consistency is more important than efficiency thing. I'm chill grinding, I can do it a lot longer. jogging instead of sprinting. Another boss? Okay. Do I get something this time? Or just another Kabua fragment? Even if he gives me a tide, I'll be happy with that, dude, honestly. And nothing. Back from work, welcome back. I need to get grinding, dude. Staring at a give of 8 minutes, then we grind. Fair enough. Do my gear before and after 3 weeks? It's just beautiful. Sure. Does it follow Comrade Rakov? Appreciate it. As a Tarkov player through and through. A free loadout scav runner. It's very nice to break from a downer, it's so cracked. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. 4 weeks actually a month. Okay. Hey, you pumping, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Did you get very fortunate with all the freebies? Or was it a matter of sheer determination and grinding? Or a mix of both? If he's got to be 10 Fallen Guard and 2 Pandemics, which are sold and used to get everything. Oh, GG's then. Yeah, that's crazy good. There you go. Was that a one-off luck thing, or was that like baiting accounts? You roll many accounts until you got one that had 6 good taps. Oh, vlog was during playing. I just typed on a friend who was playing. Oh, okay. Sick. Your friends still play? Is it one of those situations where they quit and you keep playing? That happens a lot. Told the guy on the tile, which he told me was stupid. 2 Garment Hearts matter, the third one doesn't. First one is really important. You want at least one. Because that gives you the extra crystal slot compared to a Karanda. Second one gives you sheet AP on your main hand. I mean, that's sort of important. Depends if you're Succession or Awakening or Succession. Awakening or Ascension. So, depends. Of main hand and Awakening matter? Nah. I think if you're an Awakening class, you don't really touch your pre-Awakening kit. It's not that big of a deal. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't be like, you need it. For example, me, Awake Musa, like my main hand garment is kind of whatever, for the most part. But if you're like, let's say, an Awakened Ninja or some shit, they use a lot of their pre-Awakening kit, then yeah, it's really important. I can go send combo uses pre-Awakening, yeah, exactly. So if it matters to you, for me, it's just Rabams. And that's about it. Like, I don't really use my pre-Awakening kit because it's really bad. The only good thing about our pre-Awakening kit is our bombs, and in PvP to like CCs with stub air and stuff. Really about it. I thought got armor, 3 crowns to get the set. Surpassed him in gear and he's not happy about it. Well, you know what they say? Good friends elevate others. That's how it works. A real friend wouldn't be mad about you getting gear carried. They'd be happy for you. Because now their friend has a really good gear. That means their friend can help them get better gear. You know? If nothing else. You elevate others. That's how it works. If you're jealous or angry about it or whatever, then you're somebody who's who looks inwards and not outwards. Or the other way around. Looks outwards, not inwards. There we go. It's negative traits. Put it that way. Happy people is joke thinking, oh, that's fine then. If it's banter, that's fine. Disregard all that if it's banter. If you're fucking around with each other, that's probably fine. If you're genuinely upset, that's a bit of a bit of a red flag, you know. But no, if you're fucking around, that's fine. Nothing wrong with some banter. Is there like a Kabur, so Decade 2 Ash was technically better money than DSR? I'm here because I need another Kabur and I like DSR. And with this event, density is king. I can guarantee you this makes more money than Decade Ash 2. Because you get more boxes. Boxes are very correct. After the event, I couldn't tell you. I'd have to test it myself. I have very good clear speed at DSR, so. Just banner? Yeah, that's fine then. Happy if everyone getting more gear? Exactly, dude. If I pity my deck, Sovereign, and then some guy in my chat one-taps it, I'm gonna be like, thank God you didn't have to go through what I just went through, you know? But Hardens is pretty dense too. Hardens is decent as well, yeah. So it's LB Hexa, Star's End, all those spots. If you're going like Zephyros or Orbiter or whatever, like you're not going to get many boxes. Because it's low density. ESR is like medium density to high density depending on tides. It's medium when you don't get anything, and it's high when you get tides and everything. So it's very lossery, put that way. This guy lost out, so reverse in this game. Oh, there you go then. Instead DSL was 3 hours, no tides. Yeah, like that sucks ass, dude. Lava Frog's still better though? For money, yeah, of course. But it should be, because it's harder. It's nowhere near as good for the event, but it makes more base money, so it doesn't really matter. Like, the best money is going to be Star's End, Sakraya, and Zephyros. And that's how it should be. They require the most gear. It's just, I should rephrase it then. This is one of the spots that has more scaling with the event. There we go. When I say more money, I'm talking about the event exclusively. I'm not talking about anything else. In terms of like value from the event. So like base categories has really high value for this event. You get like 20 boxes an hour. Even more if you do on Asher. Yeah. There's freedom from Tenebron for me. I'm so sick of it. Well, you should always grind what you want to grind, dude. Don't be the slave to the meta. Consistency is more important than efficiency. If you do something you enjoy doing, you'll do it longer. If you really don't like Tenebron, be like, oh, but it's the best silver. Like, it doesn't matter, dude. Do something you enjoy that's less. It's fine. You'll play more. You'll make more money anyway. You'll put more hours in. And you won't burn out as fast. Big advocate for doing what you want to do and not forcing yourself to do something. Actually, it drops as well, chat. Drops are really good. Drop for 2 weeks and it's 15 hours. So, you got plenty of time. Average value on these event boxes yet? Yeah, you can do the math. You get like you get a big box every like 20 little ones. And the average on that is like probably 750 crons or so. Because you get between 1,000 to 500 a lot. You can divide that by, let's do 750 crons divided by 20. So you get, will that be 35 crons a box? Is that right? I'm doing that math wrong. I'm doing that math wrong, aren't I? 37 crons per box. And then or whatever the other contents are. So you just like, okay, I'll have to probably on actual like do this if I do this. Okay. So the 37 crons plus 3, I think it is. Yeah, so 40 crons, 7.5 Caphras, 4 magical, and 2 sharp. So 5, 10, this is 6, 12, 18, 24. Depending on your region, obviously. It's 34, and then these are 2.5, so 2, 5, yeah. 75, it's like 17 mil, something like that. 18, let's say 18. So 34 plus 18, that's 40, 54 plus 40 grunts. 54 plus 54 million plus 120. So that's like 170-ish mil a box on NA. That's not including the box of hundreds and 200 crons and everything. That's just the average of getting the big box. I'm sure they're higher than that if you include the enhancement box chance and all the other stuff. I would say a safe bet, probably about 180 mil per box on a rough estimate, give or take. They're very good, is the answer. So if you're getting like, let's say 180 mil per box and you're getting 20 boxes per hour, that's 3.6 billion boxes. So yeah, it's pretty insane. I don't know my garments this week. That's just rough guessing, by the way, like rough estimate. Big Bob stock my magical shells and seemed like I used them in the first pass. I had 3k in bank. You should stock up on whatever you feel like you should stock up. If you have all your upgrades from magical shards and everything, then don't worry about it. You don't need a lot of magical shards, really. You need 300 per hand crystal, so that's 6 of those. So that's 1800. And then you need 300 per crystal upgrade. So that's the Gluttonies and the resistance crystals. And you need like some here and there for other things. You need like around 3k or so. You don't have anything. You don't need a ton. And rather than stocking up on them, just grind the event. You get loads of them from the event. You don't have to buy any, just get the ones from the event and keep them. You figure out later down the line you don't need them, and then you can sell them, right? No risk, no loss, no gain. All gain, no risk. Alright, personally, I haven't done my harm crystals, but I'm not doing them for a while. So, like, I'm just selling what I get so I can get my boss requirements faster. But at that point, I mean, I'll just go get more, dude. Not a big deal. I was playing this game, loved active fishing in the ocean. It was fun time, didn't care about silver, I just enjoyed fishing. Yeah, I really enjoyed hotspot fishing in the ocean too. I thought it was really good content. Fun. Going around finding the hotspots and fishing in them, and then, yeah. But it very quickly got outdated, unfortunately, and they haven't really touched it since. They could very easily make active fishing really good. You simply add a plump version of every yellow fish in hotspots and they give you 5 times their value. And then you increase like price fish by 100% during hotspots, and then you change the currency tab You give a unique currency for Imperial deliveries of plump fish, and then you give them a bunch of goodies. You do all that, and then active fishing would be very good again. It's very easy to fix. But until they do something about it, I mean, there's no point doing it. It's just outdated as fuck. And then these fishing events, they could put a thing saying like, oh, the 100 mil fish has 5 times the chance at a hotspot, you know? Like you increase the AFK fishing event drop rate of those fish drastically in hotspot fish. So if you're hotspot fishing, you get a ton of the event fish. There's loads of ways they can do it. Lowball 150 per box. I mean, yeah, you could lowball it. I actually already did lowball it, so I didn't include the bundles of crons or the enhancement boxes. So that 180 estimate is not including those. So with those, it's probably closer to 200. Yeah, the TLDR is they're very good. You get like 20 boxes an hour, you're getting between 3.5 bill to 4 bill added to your hour in value. So DSR, I'm getting 3.5 usually, but because I'm also getting a lot of boxes doing this, I'm getting 3.5 plus the event. Because the ground money here is about 3.5. And then obviously these boxes are RNG. Some hours I can get like 6, some hours I can get 15, some hours I can get 30. It depends on RNG mixed with how many tides you get. So if I do an average hour, which is about 20 per hour, then that's 4 bill for 200 mil each. So that's 3.5 plus 4, that's 7.5. So yeah, the event's really fucking good. It's really good. That's why I've been non-stop just fucking going crazy grinding. And that's assuming vendor cron value. I'm not assuming like costume crons or whatever. Assuming you're getting those crons from the vendor. Because that's realistic. Most people are buying vendor crons. You very rarely get costume crons. Either you snipe one or you sometimes get a pre-order fill. Whatever the fuck. So every metric is done by vendor crons. Because you can get them whenever the fuck you want. Anyway, the event's very, very good. It's not increasing money at like Zephyros that much. It's only giving you like 8 or so boxes. Which if we say they're 200 mil each, give or take, then you're getting like 1.6 extra bill per hour to your hour. But Zephyros really already makes a lot of fucking money, so adding 1.6 to a very high grind spot anyway doesn't really matter. It's more so bringing up the lesser spots to a lot more money. If you want the most silver like possible, then you're probably looking at Sakraya. Sakraya, Star's End, or Zephyros. Zephyros is more ground-based money. Sakraya and Star's End will scale better with the event. Star's End being the one that will scale the most. Star's End has the most density out of the 3. In other words, you should just be grinding. Anything, if you're doing anything else right now, you're trolling. If you're talking about like how much money you can possibly make per hour, you'd just be grinding. Don't forget, we've also got 100% drop rate. All this other stuff, so very, very good to grind right now. Best time in this game, shit was so chill. Yeah. I used to active fish back in 2016 when they very first introduced the hotspot fishing and they gave us cola carts. Yeah, I used my triple float back then. And I'd use 10 energy per cast, and I actually would catch up to 4 cola cans at once, which was 2 million, the last silver back then. I was actually in Mau Prince's video about it, about fishing money in BDO. Took my screenshot of my 4 cola calf catch. And he said, "This man is now my god." That was funny. Times. You love me a tide. I love it more if I cheered. Or I saw the blissful boxes pop up. It would be very blissful to see those boxes pop up. That's what we like to see. The horse alone. You. I was worried about him running over and just killing my horse. It's happened once. It took too long to put the trash on the horse and they just fucking killed him. I was like, okay, bro. Like, have we not? Luckily, I had one of those resurrection things. But it rezzed him, which is an inconvenience or anything else. The box makes me so blissful. And that's the tide. Alright, the missus has gone to work. And to mute, because she's telling me some stuff. Means you got me first tonight, chat. However long that may be. Probably until I need to do the kids' washing and everything. Be later on tonight. Head home from work myself. Hope to catch you still stream when I get back. Yeah, good stuff. Hopefully I'll be here, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't be. And, you know, safe travels and all that. I'll see you when you get home. Hopefully by the time you get back, I'll have a kabur. That's some wishful thinking. Hope so, yeah. Empty houses, I had one same player for both Caboose, yes. And the prayer, yeah. Yeah, they just don't drop, dude. It's almost like they don't exist. It removed Caboose from the game. Feels bad, man. Well, you can see grinding DSL's well since the company was Eka, yeah. Glad to have company. Yeah, there you go, dude. The stream's all about. We're just hanging out and grinding. And sometimes asking questions. I too have not received any Kabuas. God damn it, we all need a Kabua right now. One player per day gets it. Oh no, we're doing some new tinfoil. There's a limit of one Kabua a day. New tinfoil drop, boys. Prepare yourselves to soon come back with style. Come back half naked. Naked is not style. I don't know. There's some stylish fits that are very revealing, you know? Mostly naked. You are not prepared. Yeah. I used to watch that guy play Critical Role. Voice actor. Don't have time for it nowadays, unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll binge watch them all. Maybe. I need to see how campaign 2 wrapped up anyway. You got a clue what's happening in Morroland's D&D campaign now. I've been away too long. I'll jump in on occasion and they'll be just like doing shit that's just like, wait, what the fuck? What happened to the whole like fucking the vampire cult and shit? It's like, oh, yeah, they're all dead. We killed them. Like, oh, like shit. It was like a whole thing and I missed it. I nearly played with them. I nearly made a vampire hunter called Dalen. You're not prepared? Okay. I'm not prepared for this Kabur drop. Yep, see? I'm not prepared because it ain't gonna happen. They're so sacred that they'll start dropping. Hopefully. Not asking for much, I just want another one for my own use. I would get if it was like for selling, it would be greedy or whatever, but you know, I just want it for personal use. If I get one more and that's it, I'll be content with that. Albeit it's bad RNG to only have two, but yeah, I gotta go recline mode now, chat. My upper back is gonna start hurting if I don't. Alright. Also, I'm missing buffs, right? Missing 10 buff. Wait, did I go through all those 10 buffs? There's no way. More like 10 of these things. Oh shit. Oops. You didn't see that. I may have bought the 10% buff like 5 times or 6 times instead of buying the scroll. I may be retarded. Yeah, what's the drip? You wearing the bear costume? You wearing the cuddly bear shit? Hunting outfit? Yeah, I didn't expect that, to be honest. That was a bit of a curveball. Why don't I have the buff for killing these guys? What's happening? Why are they so tanky? Where's my buff? Give me the buff, how weird. There we go, now I got the buff. Right at the end. Maybe you were taking your capacity. You're a red and pink teddy bear. Scary. Pink and black, yeah, that's what I meant to say. Anyways, it's Foxing you, the servers bricked the fuck up while they're just not working. Because I actually cooked. Frozen mid-match, everyone else too. That's funny. Yeah, it's pretty good drip. Very silly. Breaking as hell. I'm not restarting. That's fucking crazy, dude. Everyone's just standing there. Can you talk to each other and shit, though? Can you stand there and, like, awkwardly be like, yeah, so, how's everyone else's day? Or being stuck on the spot? How my voice chat is working? Oh. Scary and DSR another spot. So, do we think that's because there's a lot of people playing? Like, how are your servers? I'm sure a lot of people came back to the game because they're like, oh, AOS is open, let's go. The PA should really realize how popular AOS really is. The weapon's perfect for this outfit somehow. Weird. Give me something. Oh, I didn't give you nothing again. Feels bad. One day he'll give me a cheer. That won't be in essence. You're the last guy, the last round, getting fucking points. So I'm not restarting. Yeah. Christian, do you know Maywa at all? I know of Maywa. I don't play Maywa though. She's Awakening is trash. Succession is decent in PvP. That's about it. Awakening is in the gutter. Has been for a good while. Succession's not bad though. I can't speak on their PvE grinding though. Awakening got some big changes recently though. I've not heard anything about it, dude, so I'm assuming they haven't really impacted it much. If it was like big changes, I would have heard a lot of like, they were so fucking back and shit, you know, but it's been kind of quiet, so I imagine those changes making a big impact. Best thing you can do is join the Musamewa Discord and see what's going on in there. But Musa's always done well. Musa's always a great class, so. 800 DR, 12 HP, still 850 PvP AP. Yeah, that's the nuisance build. You can't kill me, but I can poke and prod at you until you die. Yeah, I bet you do. 850 is enough to kill most people. You only need like close to 1,000 if you're going to go up against like super sweats. We sold back in the Pro publisher change. We needed was crosscut and that was it. Injection vacuum was insane. Yeah. The class has changed drastically now. They've renamed some of the skills. Like, there's no Fiery Angel anymore, it's called Flame Rush. There's no Below the Belt, it's called Pyrostorm. They gave us some extra skills too. We got like Eradicate now, which is that. Class has changed quite a bit since then. A cooldown on our Cross Crusher into low blow is only 12 seconds now instead of 18. I can give it a good try, yeah. So Awake Musa is essentially S tier in every content. He's very, very good. Can't really go wrong with Awake Musa. His worst aspects are probably he lacks frontal guards for PvE grinding, so if you're doing really difficult grinding, but that doesn't really matter too much. And I'd say 1v1s, but even his 1v1s he's really good, so like his weakest aspects are still very strong, so can't really go wrong with the class. And he's pretty easy to play too. How'd you get that font? It's easier to read. I applied my own font. If you YouTube how to change font in BDO, they'll tell you to like make a folder and put the font in there and everything. Is he BSR reliant? Nah. Unlike most classes, we have a self-attack power speed buff. So when we don't have BSR, we have 10% all the time. And then 25% with BSR. So we're already fast. And we have good crit modifiers and double crit buffs, so a lot of things BSR offers we don't really need for the most part. So he's not BSR reliant at all, really. If you have a crit add-on and you use spinner or blind thrust, you'll have guaranteed crits. That's 60% plus. Most of our skills have 50% multiplier. Or 50% chance, so. And then level 5 crit is another 18, right? So it's 30, 60, 78% without modifiers. And then it's 108 if you have BSR up as well. Oh, class for me then? Yeah, Wake Moose is very good. Very good class. Anything I would like to change is I'd like to put his AP buff on any other skill. I don't like his AP buff being on Moose of Resolve. It's kind of a dead skill. Does hardly any damage, has an AoE stun to it, and stun protected. I'd rather that was on another skill, like Cross Crusher or something. Mainly used as like a pre-buff. Like a pre-engage. Just curious about it too, to be honest. Yeah, it's always going to be Musa. Musa is vastly superior to Maewa. Having my current crystal build over my OPP, etc. Yeah. Imagine so. There's only X and my main hand is Ox. Well, that's fine. Just don't work on your awakening, you know? It's not something you can't fix. Just get grinding and get tapping. And don't have Garmouth Heart unless it is like awakening. They do allow you to put a Garmouth Heart in your main hand now. It gives you 3 sheet AP and accuracy. But the first Garmouth, regardless of what class you play or spec, should always be in your awakening. Because that one crystal slot is more valuable. You can make some arguments for the main hand over that on some succession classes, if it means hitting brackets and stuff. But for the most part, it's going to be in the awakening. Because crystal slot, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Check time quickly. Oh, we're good. I wonder how Armin did his AOS matches last night. I watched for a while, but I had to go to bed. It was really late for me, so let's have a look. Rankings. He's like 4, okay. DVO's has been grinding, look. Holy. Yeah, he's just done more matches. DVO's has done 44, that's crazy. Don't want to pass your spot because close to repair guy. Armin didn't play last night? Well, not all? Oh damn, that might be why then. So it was lagging so much even official notice delayed on chat. Yeah, sounds like the time to life skill, dude, I'll be honest. I wouldn't do any like grinding that's risky or whatever right now on EU. It's not worth risking crystals and shit. I'm sure you get compensated though. Combat's book they gave out still. Oh yeah, I've got one of those as well. That's in my pearl inventory, I think. This is why I was going to spend this, not saving the pendos and just get all my armors to pen. They do it up, dude. Do it up. Because of the pen never knocks, so worth grinding out devos. Yeah. Yes, sir. Ah, I got baited, dude. I know there was no cheer animation, but I saw Kabura at the top of the screen. It was a fucking fragment. Oh no. I'm getting baited by non-cheer drops now. And no boss. 7 box tied? Holy. Huge. Easy. I want a 7 box tied. On 19. Not great. But low first hour. I'm an hour and 20 minutes in now. So that's probably like 15 last hour, just about right, without good tides. I mean, nighttime soon again. That guy got a limbo. I remember on my Suck Sage, I got the compass piece at I got it at City of the Dead, and then I gained DSR, and then that's when they added the cheese wheel. I got the fucking cheese wheel here, I remember that. I already had a compass at that point. So, okay, great. Better not get the cheese wheel, dude. I'll be pissed. Or a flame. A flame or a cheese wheel is trolling. Everything else is fine. Alright. You like those? Alright, let's see those 7 boxes. Let's count them, chat. Off to a fantastic start. Zero. One. I counted in my head at 5 and I was saying out loud in shock. Had 1 so far this tide. The 1. Still one. Oh. Alright, I got one. All the boxes of the day, go wait till tomorrow now? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Is what it is, you know? One secret. All right. I wonder what the Kabul drop rate is for those doing Islands and Asha. I'm actually curious, what's the sound going with? For his I don't die. Global grind. Where is Island? Islands at 3. Probably 380 with max node and everything. Every 19 hours. So 380. Dark Seekers with 380 is every 18 hours. This goes to show you, I mean, I'm at 330, right? So my average is every 21 hours. It's definitely not a common drop. Grab a Twitch drop while we're at it. Okay, and back to it. Do that. I'll leave the missions for now. People want to pop more, they can. Imagine if they stealth enough the boxes, dude. Like, you just don't get the big cron box much anymore. It would surprise me. I got so many on the first day. Opened up like 60 boxes and got 4 of them. 2 of them had 500 and 2 of them had 1000 in. Making the moose right now? Hell yeah. This is great. I'm sucking over the level since like gear and stuff is done up, but I hate that class with a passion now. Fair, fair. Boss harm AP all done. Easy. Do we remember if the Eternal Darkseeker mobs can give you a tide as well? Don't remember if they can or not. Can't, okay. As I say, that would be a bit OP. They do seem to give the Ember event though, because it spawned there. Mobs can't pop themselves. Yeah. Well. The only spot I know that's not true is Kadri, because they definitely do pop more commanders. But at DSR I could see it, yeah. Otherwise you'd get some crazy fucking density if you had good RNG. Yeah. Dude, imagine you had, like, let's not say a bug, but let's just say every time you killed these packs of mobs, you were guaranteed a tide. Could you imagine how insane fucking DSR would be? You're doing like 20 something tides an hour or some shit. Crazy. Legit be number 1 spot even now? Yeah, it would be. You could just spam events, yeah. I really like DSR. I think DSR is a very well designed grind spot. It doesn't feel bad when you get shafted. That's the thing. A lot of grind spots, if you don't get like some kind of drop or whatever, it feels really bad. But DSR, I mean, sure, it still feels bad, but if you get like the Eternal Darkseekers on occasion, or you get tides and all that, it feels nowhere near as bad, you know? Spaces out the drops with dopamine from just playing Dynasty Warriors, pretty much. Spinning and blowing up loads of mobs. Fucking Lubu this bitch up, you know? I love playing Lubu in Dynasty Wars. My brother would play Zahudun, the guy with the sword. I would play Lubu. Oh, dude, it was so fucking funny. He would always be like, nah. Well, I'm not dueling you. That guy's broken as shit. I'm like, yeah, he is. That was so funny. Yeah, probably could just move everything back to Guardian, blast 665 and I'll be happy. After we get one at ball. We should, yeah. If not, then they might add one to the loyalty shop or something. I can see them just giving us one though. They're pretty good like that. Also, my gear's breaking, so we gotta go back soon. And do some more tapping. We grind, we tap. We grind, we tap. It's like, you go to your 9 to 5, you make your wages, and you come home and you fuck your wife. Same thing. Right now we're making our wages, and then we go back to town and we tap. Tap that ass, you know? Pretty much what we're doing. Make the money and then tap that ass. I just did another harmony, so I think we'll go. I'm gonna cancel my auto use and we'll go after this harmony runs out. 14 minutes. Well, it should be alright for then. 14 minutes and we'll go to town and we'll go tap and everything. I should maybe have enough for 2 taps. It depends what I get with the boxes, I think. If I get like 1,000 crowns from the boxes, we should have enough. I have like, how many boxes now? 25. And then we're probably going to fail. And we go grind again. That's what you do. You just constantly do it until you get the thing. And then you go for the next thing. You do it again. That is. You don't dread on it. You don't get frustrated. You don't give a fuck. You just tap it and you do it again. The rule is, what are you going to do about it? Okay, you failed your taps, you got fucked. But what are you gonna do about it? You gonna bitch about it, or you gonna do something about it? You know? You're gonna go out there and get more taps to tell that piece of gear, like, fuck you, you are going? That's what I do. Well, I'm a failure, just say, right, fuck you, we're going pity. Fuck it, you get it eventually. There's a whole deadline, appreciate it. Hey, they my PV crystal page on Discord. This motherfucker making me tab out. He knows I'm on one monitor, Andy. Okay. Oh, I hate the Macas. I get why, but I fucking hate Macalods. Last scan for no res boss though. Yeah, I don't know. I much prefer the whole double destruction and what you call it, 2-bitter and shit. Like my crystal page here. Imagine this is the Adana crystal. I'd have the Adana crystal here and then 2 destructions. Or you can run 2 of the what you call it, the resist crystals, because you want to get a bit more. If you want to get a bit 5 DR, you don't mind losing 3 AP, you can also do that as well. That's fine. Right, a spot where I need a res. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you would. What would you do on this page? Because you're on like what, 40 something, right? Yeah. I'm on 52 because I've got 2 of the crystals, but without that I'd be on 32, so like 50, and then you run 1, and then you would drop probably Rebellious for the, what you call it? You have 2 resists, 2 of these, and then the Hand Crystal. Some shit like that. That crystal at the moment, 5A, using the 5A AP crystal. Like, I'm probably going to get rid of my Void Destruction, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's 8 AP versus 5 DR and 5 AP. I'd rather have the DR. 5 DR is quite a lot. 32 pieces of gear from Silent to Wailing, so. Don't mind losing 3 AP for that. It's good stat weights. 8 stat weight versus 10. Yeah, most AP ones are res, 2 on my page. Yeah, I'm thinking about running that as well. I mean, I am running it technically right now. But like I'm talking about, if I'm doing a resistance spot, I have the 2 25% res crystals and then maybe 2 of those things as well. That put me at 100 and that give me a lot of DR. And obviously the Adana crystal last. Something like that. I've got to pay attention because if that helmet goes red, I'm going to take a lot of fucking damage. So I need to be wary of that happening. That's what I'm doing. I'm checking that helmet icon like every 3 seconds. I'm going until my harmony runs out. I would have stopped earlier, but it already popped it, so we'll just do the 15 misses, fine. Lines up with the 10 buff. Nearly running out too, so. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, you can get res cap with 2 25%, 1 10% and Villa buff, right? Pretty sure that puts you right on res cap. Yeah, okay. Yes, you would run 2 evasion, 2 resistance crystals, and then you drop a Rebellious for a 10% one and a Adana crystal. You don't want to drop any other crystals, you don't drop Bitters, you don't want to drop the Macas or Lucas because the attack class speed. Obviously the Corrupts is just troubling to drop in any of those. You're left with the Rebellious, right? And obviously you don't drop the Decimation, that's also trolling. Couple Macas, yeah, but I'm also factoring in having the Adana Crystal too, you know? You gotta sacrifice one of them. Essence, nice. Alright, Crystal sacrifice of the last 5 AP crystal. And maybe I'm getting confused, hold on. Look at my crystal page again. Pretty sure the only ones I can change are along the top. The rest are all locked in. Yeah, so locked in. All these are locked in. All this down here is locked in. Don't change any of this. These up here you can change. You obviously don't change the gearing. So these will be 25% crystals. The Adana crystal will be here. But then you get rid of one rebellious for 10%. One of these. And then you leave the other rebel. Yeah. You don't run bitter? As I'm a tankier class? Dude, bitter crystals are goated. Holy, they're so good. Don't need it. I mean, you know what the main benefit of bitter crystals I see is it offers really good DC protection. Like, if nothing else, if you DC, you're stuck there for like 5 seconds or so, and then the game kicks you out. Like, dude, make or break whether or not you use a crystal or not. I love bitters. They're gonna give you so much DR. No mega on my auto already without bitters. You know your class better than I do, so. That's what I would do anyway. I'd run. Honestly, I'd probably drop the void, and I would just run 2 of those crystals and 2 of the resistance ones. I'd be over resistance cap, but I wouldn't be doing it for the resistance. I'll be doing it for the 5 AP and 5 DR. That's just 8 AP. Shit like that. I like having a lot of DR because shit can go wrong very easily. It gives you a bit of leeway for the shit going wrong. Think of it as like insurance for my really expensive crystals. Well, I like using it. Okay, he's gonna break very soon. 3 minutes. I'll get tired near the end. It's gonna be a bit sweaty because it's night time and I'll have a broken piece of gear. Born in Vietnam. I'm a main either. The other gear 750 DR 708. That's the difference of base DR. Yeah. Yeah. I can't speak on classes. Like I said, my knowledge on classes is very limited, so I'm not going to pretend to know. If that's better for Guardian, then do it up, you know. I've only got 15% damage reduction in SA, and a lot of my skills are SA, so I actually do take quite a bit of damage. No, I think I might even take more than my Suck Sage, honestly. Because even though Suck Sage is squishier, he has a lot of frontal guards. So like, that kind of makes up for it. When I grind on the Suck Sage, I'm nearly always in a frontal guard. For the most part. Outside of a few skills. And even Dimensional Compression's frontal guarded now, so... yeah. People protected. The PvE, that is, of course. Or I rage bait somebody. Or someone gets rage bait and it's PvE, you know. The super armor getting changed to a frontal guard for Suck Sage on Dimensional. So Sage in general is just a very frontal guarded class. Even Awakening is very frontal guarded. Like Succession has Rift Storm, which is an SA. The end of Spearbolt, or the beginning of Spearbolt. No, that's frontal guard iframe. That's not SA. I don't think they have another SA. I'll think about it. I think it's all frontal guards. Oh wait, that's a Magia. That's a SA. Magia. No, I don't need business for any spot. They're fair. Alright, so this is the last pack. Go back. Let's go back. Because my gear's about to break and I don't have the Villa buff on or the other buff, so actually missing quite a bit of DR now. Alright, do some gambling. See the page now, the crystals. Enkrats, Corrupteds, Rebel. Yeah. Yeah, and you replaced the 5 AP one with the Dynamic Crystal. Yeah. I was gonna run something similar, but without the dogged patients, they were gonna be bitters instead. Right. $400 BMCs. They all sold, as they do. That's why we'll sell them at max, because they always sell them. You know, people do all this shit, they do go to max and they sell. So if you gotta be patient, you make more money. An extra one of these from the event, they're gonna tank, so I'm just gonna hold that. Okay. Got the wages. Throw this shit in here. 4.7 bill. Well, actually, I got more than that. I got 6 bill. I need 9 bill to do 2 taps. They're 4.5 a tap, so. But let's see how many crons we get. I think I have some crons. I got 20. Okay, so we get 1,000 crons. We get 1,000 crons, I can do 2 taps. Let's see. Nope. I only need 200. Now the big boxes. Nothing. Nothing. Another 100. Okay. Can they stealth nerf the boxes too? Because I haven't had one in a little while now. They might have stealth nerfed it. Which is kind of funny. Alright, so, let's get these things melted. You so cooks, yeah. Well, I've been hearing. Okay, let's melt all these. Happy knocks out all the hunts today and then 4 Herald upgrades yesterday or the other day. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat, soon we get crons from the drops. About this drop, how many crons do we get? 200. Oh. Is that it? 200. Never mind. 200. Oh no. It's cooked. I was thinking, you know, maybe it's 500, maybe it's that. That's 200. Alright, we get 1,000 from the outfit box anyway. And technically it's 1,200 total. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. If I can sell these magical shards quickly, we can do 2 taps. Nice. If you don't know, chat, you can mass process the mass process recipe. So you can melt like thousands of them very instantly. We're no desperate rush, so whatever. 600 to sell. No, 700 to sell. Looks like we're doing one tap then. So only the one Kabua feels bad, man. Alright. Trying to get as much of my weight back as possible. Oh, one. I'm on 12,000 Blackstones now. What's crazy to me is I didn't realize how many Blackstones I was getting in season. I would get like 10,000 without thinking about it at Cadre because of the bundles. And now I've done like all these hours at DSR and I've only got like 12,000. It's kind of crazy to think about. TV bots at 789. The setup I showed. Okay. Alright. Cadre is comparable to DSR. I bet it is. Wouldn't be surprised me. Oh, it went down a little bit though. Got Bill for Tet. 2.7 for try. Bases are mostly at the top. Imagine making a pen, that's trolling. That's it for my quest line, is that bad? No, that's fine. Main story is just do the main story. Simplified is just kill mobs and get levels. The main story is still there if you want to do it. Doesn't really make a difference. Simplified is just faster. That's what we want to do. Faster to get all the, you know, season rewards and stuff. Anyway, let's go tap. Okay. Oh, I need 20 these. I'm actually getting memory fragments from this event. It's kind of funny. The amount I'm getting because of the bundles. 1200, and then 46. There we go. See what links again? Where? In Discord? Oh, do you link it in Guild? Oh. You linked me another limbo, you bitch? I didn't even see that. Toxic. Alright. Tap number 10. This is halfway to average. If it goes to 20, that's the average. It's gonna rise. Hey! Set. Easy game. Set. Now we need Ox. That puts me at 821, right? One tap Ox Raw, you're crazy. That is 822. Nice. Is this one APDP, right? Alright, let's update the thing. Alright, shit. Now we need to get this set, this Ox, and this Ox, and then we're at Insula. So this next week, and then we got 1 week to do these two Ox. So we got two, yeah, we got ages actually. I've got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then we get the stones, that's 5 days. And I got 7 days, so we got 13 days to get these two Ox. More than that, because, wait. No, 13 days. No, 13 days, that's right. So I need to get these two Ox in 13 days. and I'll get Ensler. You've also form gods or tap them? I tapped them. I got this on tap 25. This was 12. This was 10 or 9. And this was a 1 tap. Yeah, I'm very carried on Arbus. I have to repair it, look at that. Yeah, I've been speed running gear, so my gear score has been going crazy very quickly, and I just got my simple fan there, so let's go back to grinding. I want you to realize, chat, I got 2 set weapons before I got a second Kabur. And that's thinking the fucking Kabur just won't drop. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Now we go for rocks, I guess. It's funny because I was going to do 2 more taps then, pull that stack, but once again, my stack disappeared. So I got to do another 300 again. Can't buy them in NA? Buy what, the Kaburs? No. Even if I wanted to. Look. 49 pre-orders. Pre-orders aren't going down, to be fair. They were 80 before. Alright, do this. We top up the loot scroll. How many loot scrolls I'm on now, chat? 5,311. How many did I have? 120. 5,433. So I'm down 120. That includes all the ones they handed out and everything. Link my EU Giga channel. Yeah, do it up, dude. Let's make a stack quick so I don't forget. 250. 4. Oh, wait. Cancel. Yes. 1. 4. 4. 13 val. There we go. 313. Okay, now we start doing Oct. Let's get it. Got my first sept on a 1 tap, my second one was 10. Something feels off. Feels off. Ah, that's what it is. So we need to get Ox in on 2 weapons in 13 days. And then I'm finally at Enslar requirements. One hell of a push graduating. These players are all to farm them. I mean, we have new players, but it's other options, right? When you have the gear score for Highlands and DSR, I mean, you got Hexa, you've got Tungrad. It's not about having the players, it's about having the players doing it when they have other options, you know? Like, if you're at Highlands requirements, then you can just do Hexa instead. If you're at DSR requirements, you can just do Tungrad or Zeka, you know? It's about having people at those grind spots. It's Highlands and DSR, right? So they're saying Gratz and Gilda should respond. Hold on. Is 10 tap. There you go. You all grab a fresh screen shot welfare? Yeah, do it up, dude. Do it up, do it up. That's probably the magical shards. No, that's caboose. Okay. How many crons is it? I don't know what I'm asking. I'll have a look in a second, dude. I'll kill this back and I'll have a look. Unless someone wants to answer quick before I do it. How many crons was it to tap for Oct? I'm assuming it's around close to 2k or something. 2750. That's a hell of a jump. What the fuck? No. How's it go from 155 to 27? 220. Okay, that's maybe more realistic. I was all my BS out of this because I was taking gear off. So that's 6.6 mil a tap, right? Something like that. I'm not saying it yet. No, 6.6. They said it. Everything good? Everything good. I think level 58 is good enough to start grinding Hexa. Just start traitors at 60. Your level doesn't matter. You can fuck up anything in season. Just go get full Pentavalor, dude. It's a complete joke to get full Pentavalor. I did it on a new account at level 19. But you just do it. Or about your level. Having Pentavalor, you'll fuck up anything in season grind spots. And the 60 gear score? Yeah, then don't grind that shit, dude. Go like Elvis Serendia or something. Race's Graveyard and all that kind of shit, that's like newbie grind spots. X good money. If you're talking about Mahani Hexa? What about this? You have the gear requirements, sure. Like Elvia, yeah. That's fine. When you talked about Traitor's Graveyard, I instantly thought like you're on about regular Hexa. Traitor's Graveyard's like a really fucking noob spot, you know? Elvia Hexa is probably the best. Yeah, go there. If the gear for that, do that. It's just you threw me off mentioning fucking Traitor's Graveyard. It may sound as if you were a new player in like Tavala gear. It should do Elvia, what you call it, yeah. Yeah, not quite time grade. Yeah, that's fine. Elvia Hex is really good. Just do that. Olaf gear, what? Try accessory, pen or Hex? You can go have full try, dude. Full try is fine. You only go pen on the belt and the neck because they give you 15 at pen. Whereas the other accessories only give you 10 per enhancement. I think full try is fine though. You can just sit on full try. Alright, chat, we're going to the other spot. I'm going to DJ in a bit. I can DJ in here because I can just repair and keep going. Alright, so we're good. Be there, syncing chat welfare in Discord. Yeah, that is fucking retarded. In case you're wondering, chat. Remember, chat, don't relist until it all sells. That's the rule. I nearly relisted like a retard. Oh, that means I passed Piss Boy. Wait a minute. Someone tell Yeti. Like, Yeti, Grim passed you on an account that's not even 140 days old in gear score. Microphone? He's only 821. That's Rage Paint Photoshop or something. It's really not, that's the thing. It's fucking cooked. It's one of Capacity's EU accounts. I got bosses in 2.5 hours. No, 3.5 hours. Your bosses, that is. Imagine I one-tap my Oct. Listen, if I one-tap my Oct and my follow count doesn't go down, I'm gonna be very upset. Very disappointed. I expect a lot of you to unfollow me. I one-tap it. You're very justified. A second deck tamp on the ult. Nice. Straight up blocking your ass. Yes. Yes. Good. I'll be manically rubbing my hands together. Is the boss gonna give me something this time? Probably not. Motherfucker's stingy now. Yeah, stingy. Bitch. Did he even give me a paint? No. Give me a Kabua fragment. Oh, what did you get bonked for? Like blocking for mana? Selling. So 6.6 billion Oct tap. We went from 4.5 a tap to 6.6. And then Nov is like probably close to 10 bill. A tap. Or like 9 something. Thinking about AOS, life is over now, it's all been a lie. Being family friendly, I'm assuming you're censoring Oct's of tap costs? Of course, dude. That's for seeing that as profanity, you know? I gotta protect my young audience out there, like Zajin, you know? He's too innocent to see those kind of numbers. He's already crashing out by Deadeye, you know? He doesn't need that to. Exactly, yeah. How much money do you reckon I saved, chat? If we're assuming, I can actually work it out. 4.5 billion, 20 taps average, that's 90 billion, right? So 180 doing that twice. So I spent 4.5 and 45. So I spent just under 50 bill for what would have been 180 with my solves. As an average, by the way. I very much could have gone like above average, you know. I got my weapons pretty cheap. Any recommendations on skill add-ons? Find a combo that works for the grind spot you're doing, and then complement that combo with your add-ons. Order priority of add-ons, you want your DP shred on your DP shred, so like Searing Slam. And you also want attack cast speed. And then followed by that, it would be crit damage and crit chance. And after that, you can do like back attack and stuff in DP. And just have a healthy amount of each so you can maintain them. One thing to note, and a lot of people don't realize this with add-ons, is duration will not overwrite. So if you have an add-on that gives you 30% crit for 12, let's say 12 seconds, you have another add-on that gives you 30% crit for 8 seconds. If your 12 seconds is down to like 2 left, and you do the 8-second buff, it won't overwrite it. Because technically the buff you have is stronger. A lot of people make that mistake. You want to line up your add-ons with the corresponding durations and stuff. Actually, yeah. It's actually a thing. See? Course Zygen straight away with that. So if let's say I had like crit chance on Searing Slam and it lasts 7 seconds, but I have crit chance on Twister, which is only 4 seconds. If my 7-second buff goes down to 1 second, I do a Twister, nothing will happen. You only put the buff up if it runs off. I don't have a stronger one. GM buffs, Ballerina 1 chat, if you're on North America. What else? Same tier add-ons do though? Yeah, so they're the same duration, it's fine. Because they're technically the same buff. They just override each other. Moves that made with Discord decent to use? I haven't looked. And I don't want to pretend it is or it isn't, because it depends on where you're grinding. So like, Musa is a freestyle class and has different combos depending on where you're playing. There is no like, this is what you use everywhere. That doesn't exist. You can have some rough ideas, like you're gonna have DR Shred on Searing Slam. Like that's a given. So Searing Slam is fixed in. Searing Slam is always DR Shred and attack cast speed. That's a safe given. But the rest of them, it depends on where you are, where you're grinding and everything, right? So just that is. So higher tier override a low one, yeah. If the buff is equal, they will override. If one buff is stronger than the other, it will override. If one buff is weaker than what you have, then it won't. It'll always apply the strongest buff. Even if they're the same effect, it will count the duration as it being a stronger buff. That's why I only have plus DP on Pyrostorm. The last 15 seconds, and it's a plus 20. And Pyrostorm's only an 8-second cooldown, so like I always have my plus DP up. So I don't need to have that anywhere else. And don't forget, flows also count. So if I have, let's say I have plus DP for 15 seconds on Cross Crusher, it will also give the add-ons for Low Blow, because Low Blow is technically part of Cross Crusher. So you see there, when I do my add-on there, I'll show you. Like there, 7, 6, and it goes back to 7. Like, it counts. Not always, not all flows, but some of them do. Some flows don't, like there's a flow on Sex Stage that doesn't. Seven, 6, amazing. I'm actually not tested it to see what Crush Crusher is. Nah, Crush Crusher doesn't do it on Low Blow. Didn't refresh. This. But like Illusion Expansion Destination, that does refresh, for example. It gets a little complicated, but it's class knowledge. And all this knowledge comes from just doing your own testing, right? Like, how do you think I came up with these DSR combos? I just sat here and tested. So, okay, opening with this, straight into that. You know, I think that was the best combo. The little guys, you just freestyle them, there's no real. There is and there isn't. You get your Searing Slam back up and you get your Cross Crusher back up. This is always the same combo. If I don't have Cross Crusher, I just go straight into Backflow, Pyro, and then do Eradicate Spinner, and then a Bomb. That works. This is always going to be Searing, 1 step back, Pyro, Backflow, and then you can do a Cross Crusher, Low Blow. And finish it with the Spinner, and the Twister. Finish the next back, Searing Slam, 1 step back. Now I don't have Crush, so I'm going to do Pyro, Backflow, Eradicate, Spinner, Twister, and then do my Endermine Crosscut. Kill them. And now I do have Cross Crusher, so now I can go like so, and then dash backwards, and then throw the 100% into the Slam, into 1 step back, and they're all dead. Yeah, one on the flow of Pyrostorm. Yeah, there's a dash slash, right? Dash slash is considered as its own skill. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if a class can be assigned its own add-ons, its skill can be assigned its own add-ons, then it won't give you a refresh of add-ons. So I'll show you real quick. I'll go here. Like if you look here, Flow Low Blow has its own thing. Same with Dash Slash, so it has its own set of add-ons. If it doesn't have, if it's not on the list, then it will refresh the add-ons it has on the base skill. So again, Suck Sage's Illusion Expansion into Detonation. Detonation doesn't have its own add-ons, so it will just refresh the add-ons that Expansion has. It's considered like basically the same skill. But if it can be like separate and have its own add-ons, then obviously it doesn't do that. That's the best way to know if it does or doesn't. Like, I might have a skill I can show you what I'm talking about with the not refreshing. I might have an add-on that has lower duration. I'll have to double check. Backsack 5, crit damage 7, backsack 5. Okay, the dash slash and cross crusher. Back attack is 7, and dash slash is 5. So if I do a cross crusher, I'll show you. Cross crusher. This is 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I do dash slash. See? It's still counting down. There you go. Give you an actual example. It didn't refresh it. And I do it, I have those two add-ons because I don't use Cross Crusher as much. So Dash Slash is kind of a filler for the add-ons. And when I do have Cross Crusher available, then Cross Crusher just takes priority. Yeah, that should be as best as I can explain it. With the visual aid and everything as well. Like, it's okay to have an add-on that shares with another skill, and they have different durations, so long as the longer duration one is on a skill that's considered like longer cooldown. Because then, like, your lesser duration one is a filler, when your big duration one is on cooldown. That's why I have it on Dash Slash and I have it on Cross Crusher. So when I have Cross Crusher, I get the full 7 seconds. If not, then Dash Slash will give me the 5. Like that, see? The back attack just wore off and I refreshed it straight away. There's also to note, BSR skills do not give you add-ons. So if you have add-ons on a BSR skill that can be a BSR skill, let's say I do 10% Dash Slash, that's technically a different skill, so it won't give me the add-ons. Same with 100% and 50% and 25%. I consider different skills that do not give you the add-ons if you have them on a regular skill. Why don't grind Tanagram Castle? Because I need DSR. I need a second Kabur. I only have one Kabur. And you can't exactly buy them on NA, they're fully sold out. I'm not touching Idania until I get my second Kabur. Ores and only 3 boxes. That's crazy. I reckon they're gonna stealth nerf these boxes, dude. Genuinely, if they haven't already. First day or two, this event was just crazy. Nice. Oh, also, I need a bunch of fail stacks as well. That's another reason. I need another, like, I want to say 70 or so hungers. I can do everything I want to do. And yes, I could just buy them, but at the same time, I still need my converter, so no reason to do that. That'll be something maybe I'll do later. Alright. We like to see. The fresh meme for today, boys? What's the meme? I love memes. No, what is this? I can see straight away directly. I'm like, that's gonna be some good shit. Hold on. Bear costume, dude. I will admit, like when I saw Norelio's Zerka, I fucking started cracking up laughing. It's this bright pink fat Zerka, like holy shit, dude. An absolute unit. I tuned in, it was yesterday, I think, or the day before, and he was molding out a little bit about getting stream sniped in AOS queues. I think it was. That's just gonna be so fucking annoying, dude. It wouldn't be too bad if people are stream sniping just to play or whatever, but like, you know, there's some fuckers out there who are intentionally throwing games and shit, you know? You know those motherfuckers are out there. That's what sucks about it. You snipe, put in an effort, exactly, dude. Like, if you're sniping and you're playing, that's fine, you know? But people like actively throwing, that's cringe. I'll just show one more thing on the Giga channel. That's done. Yeah, that's something I do not envy with Armin and Norelio and everybody. Is having like people snipe their games and throw and shit. Like, oh god, dude, that sounds miserable. Oh, so you've got to show me then. 22 taps. You can bang back so far in the inventory. Oh, right, I see. Oh, yeah, true. True. I wonder what my, I wonder what Workshop recommends I do now. I know I'm going to get Ox Awakening and Offhand because then I get Insula requirements. And like after that, when I hit that point, I'm going to have to start using the Workshop to tell me what's best at that point. Because after that, I need a set pair of gloves. Like, it's going to be a while until that caution. At that point, I'm just going to prioritize the cheapest AP gains. They're different, they defy logic, yeah. You know, I'm waiting for Don to give us another, another cock flash. Oh, great. Oh, that's funny. I like family, dude, that content. Funny. Family lightens up the game, in my opinion. They make it a lot less, like, dull and everything. Rumbling Roar, the Black Shadow. World boss that nobody cares about. Did they actually make him relevant? Did they buff him, or is he still trash? Actually, don't know why I'm asking. I'm gonna have a look. What do they do to the boy? Still looks trash. Oh, bro, 60 stack? Really? Throw 100 stack on that bitch. What are you talking about? So we have 2.3. I think I have like 2 something in the marketplace. $1.3. I'm still selling shards, so I should have like 5-ish bill, I think, at the end. And it's 6.6 per tap. I'm so carried, dude. Watch me get fucked on Octa. Watch it all balance out because Ox just goes terribly and then Nov goes terribly. It can happen, that's the thing. You can get carried on this early shit and it won't matter if you get fucked on the late shit. Can very well happen. Oh, I need to turn off the drop rate buff. Oh, I got GM buff, right? How are we doing today then, chat? You know how I'm doing? I'm doing fantastic. I love being carried. Essence. This is on 10 already? Dude, I got fucking 6 essences this hour? No, more than that. How many did I have when I came? It was 2, right? I had 2, so I've looted 8. Holy shit, dude. 8 essences in 40 minutes? Crazy. I did a projection again, thinking I'd be a star. Yeah. Missed it, congrats. Appreciate it, Bug. Yeah, I got my Sepal fanned on my 10th to tap. So, tap number 10. It's definitely below average by half. Channel, okay, further that you gave me last time. It did not one tap my gloves, try like other 2 pieces. Damn. Well, I'll always be carried. Just remember the times you are, you know? It happens, yeah. Don't worry about it. Are you by any chance one of the hunters, or is that just coincidence with your Twitch team? Because I love the hunters. You hunter? There we go. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, I get on really well with a lot of the hunters. Another essence? Holy dude. This house has been crazy for essence. I'm on 11 now. I started with 3, I think, or 2. I think it was 2. That might have been 3 now I think about it. Even so, that's still 8 essences this hour. That's why I'm not bothered about getting hunger drops, because I get so many essences. Only the hunger drop is only 4 essences, right? So I'll have to get limbos and shit. Really get carried. That's the DSR myself. Nice. The DSR's great, dude. Great run spot. I got paint. Amazing. On like 33 DSR paint now. Yep, 33. I'm gonna hold it all though, because you never know, they might allow us to exchange paint. Like a 2 for 1. Like you exchange 2 paints and then you get a box of your choosing, you know? I can see them doing that in the future. So I'll just hold them all. Yeah, get out of here with that, that's not real. Is everyone doing AOS now, I'm assuming? And NA, because it's coming up to prime time now. I know EU's cooked, they can't even do AOS. They're bozo and all that. But let's have a look. Norelio's on. Goldstein's on. Yeah, a lot of the DSR, a lot of the AOS boys are on, so. Not even RBF, yeah. EU's just cooked, I know. Bad. Feels bad. I started seeing cooks right now here. Yeah. Seems like EU's just getting hard throttled. Just goes to show, PA should see this as like a... People really like AOS, you know? How many people are willing to come back and the servers are getting tanked because of it? PA should be leaning more on AOS stuff. I mean, even though I don't do it personally, I don't enjoy AOS. I want it to be good for those that do enjoy it. Like, what's best for me generally doesn't mean it's best for thee, you know? Like, what I want doesn't really matter, it's what the majority wants. A lot of people like AOS, so I do wish PA would double down or triple down on AOS content and stuff. Make a lot of the player base happy. Think about this all through yesterday? Yeah. He's getting pretty fucked right now. Another essence? Holy fuck. What is happening, dude? I succeed a tap and then I start grinding and I'm getting all the hungers back I used for the fail stack I've got now. Just giving me the fail stack back for free. I'm on 12 hungers, essences now. Minus 2 or 3, I don't remember how many I had. I've got either 8 or 9 this hour. Get out of it. Still no Kabua though. This was the pack I got the Kabua on, by the way, the first one. So I'm kind of hoping I get another Kabua there again. If I get another Kabua in this rotation, I'm only doing this rotation from now on. Still no Kabur? No. I've done 120-ish hours, and I've only had one. Kabur RNG's been very, very bad. So. Did I get one last time? Yeah. I've done a lot of grinding since then. Still haven't seen another one. It's fine, I've been carried in lots of other things. My taps have been going very well and everything. The only thing I haven't been carried on is Kaburs. So I can't really complain. Even my limbos are pretty good, so. You might have dropped right paint this last hour. Nice, congrats. Huge. Huge. Yeah, the rate I'm going at, dude, I'm gonna be fucking up there with the best of them soon. Whilst being completely free to play. I've already surpassed Choice's EU account. Now we're gonna surpass the NA account. That's gonna be a lot though. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be some obliteratings and shit. Another essence? Oh my god, dude. Fucking cooking. Wrong Kabur. I'll take it anyway. Also didn't hear you ads. Where are you going when you get your Kabur? I didn't answer. I'm just retarded. When I get it, depending on how many hungers I have, eventually I'll be going to Orbiter. When I'm satisfied with the amount of hungers I have and everything, then I'll be going Orbiter. I just want to get another Kabur before that, pretty much. But you didn't like Orbiter? Almost sucks age. I didn't like it on my suck stage because you'd get behind the mobs and do your DPS rotation, and then they would turn around and half your damage was in their face, and then they would also you and delete your shield and everything. It was suck stage being really slow is what made that really aids. I don't see having a problem with that with the Musa at all. You can just chase through them and then blow them up. That's what I didn't like about it. And the Azels were very, very awkward. But we'll see. I mean, you know, there's a chance maybe I don't like it on Musa too. Just have to wait and see, won't we? And technically we're doing, they have a double XP or some shit. I don't know how it works. Yeah, that's what the Growth Guild does, the Guilderman. It's 2 towers. You clear up until the Titan, and then you don't stay for the AFK phase. You go straight to the next rotation and do that. Rinse, repeat. Because you get the XP from the other tower, because it also kills the mobs, and it still gives you the XP. So you're still grinding during the AFK phase, pretty much. Another essence? Oh my god. That's what I was doing? Yeah. Now, with Musa, I could see, like, doing that, but like after a certain point where you feel like the trash has built up a lot on the other spot, you could maybe chase back there, pick it all up, and then go back, you know? You'd lose a little bit of XP, but I think you'd be able to pick up all the shit. from the AFK phase. I don't know how to play around. See what's possible. See, like, you know, kill until first pillar's destroyed and then very quickly go back to the original rotation, pick all the shit up, then... yeah. I mean, you make a lot more money that way. I don't know, though, we'll see. I haven't sold the cups I bought, by the way. You mean the shards? I sold them all. It was a very good investment. I made a lot of money on each one. That's what allowed me to graduate as early as I did. I bought them 3 to 4 billion each, and I sold them for 10 mil each. Or 9 mil. I doubled my money, pretty much. I'm going to get my last spend ever. Three blissful? Holy. One pack gave me 3 blissful. I'm talking about going to start second tower when the AK phase starts, then going back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. I haven't not talked to the guild about any of this stuff. This is just my own thinking. Because if you're a fast class like a Musa, I can very much see, like, just going straight back to the original one, picking a load of shit up, and then going back without losing the progression on the second rotation. You sacrifice some XP, sure, because you're not grinding, you're just going between that and picking shit up. But you'd make a lot more money. You see, being like a Musa or some shit, or Wake Nova or whatever. Something that can go from spot to pot really quickly, with little to no downtime. It being pretty viable. Obviously, you're not going to do it on like a sack stage, right? That's just not happening. But yeah, Musa and stuff, I reckon you could. Alright, so I'm up to 14 essences. And I got 3 minutes left. So I apparently looted like 11 essences this hour. Get out of here, that's not real. I looted nearly 3 hungers in 1 hour. It's crazy. Watch me loot a hunger now that I said that. I don't want to loot a hunger, by the way. Just give me a limbo or kabur. That's the 2 red drops I want. Give me a fucking hunger. I get essences all the time. Fuckers are really trying to bait me, ain't ya? And the volume on the redeem lower than the game, so it can't trick you. It's actually louder. It's actually louder. So they're similar. The redeem's a little bit louder. It's kind of hard to tell. It is louder though. If I pay attention, I can tell. Grinding, obviously I'm not paying attention, so it does catch me off. Plus, that would ruin the fun. So let me think. 2.3, 1.3. That is 4 bill. still selling, right? Yeah, so 6 bill. There's a lot listed now. Holy. That sounds just like the FAMAS and Modern Warfare 2. What a strange comparison. The FAMAS, one of the few French guns that exist. Alright, let's open these boxes quick. What do you want, dog? What do you want? Oh my god, he's full of it. You'll see the dog shit. He is wagging like crazy. What the fuck? Calm down. Look. Look. He's full of it, look. What? What? Oh. Calm down. Not my bloody headset up. What? What you doing? What you doing? Oh. Calm down. Calm down. What? What are you doing? Chill. 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 All right. Calm down. Calm down. I don't know why he's full of it. Look at him. Little Chewy. Oh, look at little Chewy. Look at him. Look at him. Just see his little tail go. Look, look, look. His little tail. Chewy. Chewy. His little tail going. Why? He knocks my headset off, look. Stop licking my ears. Stop. Go on, get out of it. It's full of it. Dog slop. Yeah. Alright, let's open these boxes. Alright, calm down. Calm down, hey? Yeah, hold on, let me show you this actually. See if he does it, look. I'll put the camera down. I think I can. I need to sort this camera out, dude. This is a shitty spot. I don't really use it as a thing. Down there, look, see him behind me? Come here. There you see. Like fans in the way. There you go. Hey. Oh, you going to bed? You tired? There he goes there, look. Are you tired? Tired. He's only like 8 months old or something, so he's super hyper. Right, anyway, let's open these boxes. Dude, they nerfed this shit. They have 100% nerfed this shit. I'm calling it. I used to get these things, the big boxes all the time, now I'm not. They nerfed it. They nerfed it, dude. Mother truckers. Okay, the first 100 open today. Yeah, they nerfed it. They've 100% nerfed it. I'm convinced. Eight times 200? Damn. I got my Twitch drop for 200 crons. Wow. That's still not enough though, right? 2, 3. That's 3, 6. It's gonna be enough, is it? That's not enough. Anyway, I'm gonna make a drink quick, chat. That's why I've stopped here. Wait. Karasi Canyon? Wait. They moved the safe zone? Y'all go all the way back here for safe zone now? I don't remember that. I remember it being just here. They moved it? Y'all go down the valley now? Why they did it? Yeah, no idea. Maybe because they didn't want people using Marsha. 375p, I'm looking into the waters to set tumbling. Did you buy a tap? I tapped everything. But I tapped because I'm a streamer. Intelligently, you should save up and just buy it. I did it because content. Funny. What scream fail? But I didn't fail. So, but yeah, I did it for that reason. Wait, hold on. 1.5, 1.3. 2.6, 3.6. 4.9 plus 600. No, still have enough. Need the shards to sell. What fucking does it say is say 22 Musa? Yeah. It does. Not up Bushi. I've been pumping, you know. I got full set armors now. I got a set awakening and Orphan now. You know, we're gaming. I've been pumping, dude. I made hundreds of billions over the last few weeks or days or whatever. I've been exclusively at DSR and I've killed like 23,000 mobs this week. That's all DSR. That's a lot of fucking DSR. Wait, my total was 2.8. You lost a match due to it? Well, with that bout being a safe zone, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna make a drink quick, chat, before I get dehydrated or whatever. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes here. I suggest you do the same. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What up? Alright. I think we're good. It's good. Thinking about to have the biggest cry out of my life. Nice. You had a red orb this hour? You had like 2 maybe? Kinda crazy. Grinding for another 2.5 hours. Skill boss time. I see Fug up there. I guarantee you that's Fug. Better not be linking me some shit, you bitch. Oh, too early. Well, there's maybe Elton Peace from Pain. Yellow Memories too. Maybe Elton Peace? Describe what it looks like. Is it a circular disc? Is it round? I can tell you which one it is. Here it comes. He fucking comes. Is he linking? Have I got a limbo again? Yeah. He's probably linking me the same box. The son of a bitch. And then he disappears. Look, goes into money. Or swapping service. I don't know where the mining realm is. I'm assuming it's here. Yeah, 2 yellows. You tell me what your piece looks like, I can tell you if it's an Elton or not. If it's like a round circular disc, then that's the Elton. Limbo hours or something? That is something. All I get is essences. I'm the Essence King, apparently. Back-to-back Limbo champ, yeah. It doesn't matter though. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Because what is a Limbo? What is all these drops you're getting? Ultimately, they're silver, right? I'm the true winner. Because even though I don't get the big silver drops, I save all the silver by tapping. So I don't need the Limbos. I just get carried on the clicks. Nine candy rings in a couple hours. Hope I have better luck this time. Good luck, good luck. Go for try mass gathering clothes first on my free box. If you're planning on tapping them, yeah, you can tap them to set. Any lose, you stop grinding? True. Oh no! Outsider! Oh man! Can't hit guild baits? Really? That's so lame. Is that the magical shards are selling? As they do. Need to make your Dosa look cool. I really liked what Goldstein did with his. He made his the sword guy from Final Fantasy X. I forget his name. The guy who has like the coat and he has like one arm sticking out and stuff. I forget his name. Made him look exactly like him. That was sick. Also, Goldstein's playing BDO again. It's back for the AOS season. Goldstein was one of the people that played in Ethereum with me. For a time. He played for a few months. Tied? All run as the character? Yeah. There we go. Been a long time since I played Final Fantasy X, so he made 1-to-1 of that of him. Pretty sick. From Final Fantasy X, yeah. So if you ask Goldstein, who's streaming now, and he'll probably show you his Dosa. What it's like and everything. Another essence. Classic. Yeah, I got no trouble getting essences there, dude. I get a ton of them. Limbos, they get an average amount, I would say. And I just don't get Caboose. Is this the money realm, by the way, Funk? Right here? Because I got the UI element disabled, so I can't see on the side. I don't know what I'm asking. Hold on. I know the answer to this. Well, I can find out the answer very easily. It's there. Interesting. Here in Asha? Fair. How often do you encounter people here on Asha? Few days I had the small people just ride by. Oh. feel like they've nerfed those boxes, dude. I was getting so many crons before, now hardly any. Got my money's worth though. I went pretty hard on them before. If they did get stealth nerfed, went pretty hard on them, so I can't complain. I was getting the gold box pretty reliably, like every 15 or so, and now I've opened like 70 today and haven't had any. I don't know. Maybe I was just carried, who knows. Depends what chat says. I just know how often you were getting the gold boxes. So there's nothing during weekend, back to normal during week? Maybe. Well, someone got the DSR piece at Dekia Ackman. At random. I think DSR painted Dekia Ackman of all places. I guess they're trying to get the Ackman compass piece as well. Alright. Move. Don't kill my horse. No! Stop! Holy shit. Nearly obliterated my fucking horse. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, my horse needs to do some grazing to recover his health now. Oh, Darkseeker. It's chill. That's so much fucking shit. There we go. I'll spawn in a second here. Yeah. You can get on the side. The backs are back. The 2-time. Nope. Alright, 3 boxes. Still nothing. Still no gold box. And this is why, chat, when you have these kind of events, you never save them up. You get a bunch and then you open them, then you get a bunch and you open them, because at any point, EA can be like, we're gonna lower the rates. So if you open them pretty much as you get them early on during these events, if they are overtuned, then you're going to reap the rewards of them being overtuned. I pulled 1 crystal from the ores as well now. I bought a Fang crystal, which I think is 0.03%. It's one of the really hard things to get. Be wrong though. Oh my god, Deadeye got fucked. And Relo just hard switched to Awakened Berserker. I mean, you know, it is what it is, dude. Game respects game and all. I don't play shit if it's unplayable. Although I do recall Zethian made a comment when Deadeye was out, and that was, we don't know who are Deadeye mains and who are Deadeye enjoyers. And he said if Norelio sticks to Deadeye when it gets nerfed, then he's a Deadeye main. It got nerfed and he went to Awake Berserker. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Again, I don't blame him. Oh, another telescope piece. People are getting shit with the paint, dude. I'll be honest though, why are we using paint on telescope pieces? There's no way you have the merchant ring and you don't have the telescope. The telescope is trash compared to the merchant ring. Hey, Bob Ross and them mobs, yeah. Happy little accidents, you know. We don't make mistakes, we make happy accidents. Can a piece system turn in like 10k paint trash into a treasure piece? Yeah, they could. You could do that. I like the idea of pity and everything. I think if you put in 2.5 times the amount you should put in, at that point you should just have the thing. I'm a firm believer of that. There should be a light at the end of the tunnel. Like, pity for Kabua, it doesn't already exist, it's the fragments, you know? I'm just choosing not to do the pity. So, like, no. You will give me a Kabua. Either now or 100 hours from now, you'll give me a Kabua. Oh, my horse has been grazing, he's nearly fully healed. From that, like, time he got ganked by the mobs. Solid magical shards, yeah. 2. Reliably sell all my magical shards for max. Very content with that. Think about this for a second, chat. I graduated on 120 days, and now it's stayed like 136-ish. So that's just over 2 weeks, and I went up from 800 gear score to 822. That's kind of crazy. And that's not inflated gear score either. That's not using like Adana pieces to inflate it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get these 2 ox, and then I'll probably get my main hand to pen after that. And then get the Awakening Sin off. Or Karazhan, whatever's better. Let's check the workshop. It might be time for deck Karazhan at that point. On the rings and earrings. That Kara's better? Yeah, I'd imagine it probably is. I'm definitely doing the weapons to Oct though. I'm definitely doing my Awakening and Orphan to Oct, because that gives me requirements for Enslar. After that though, I'll be following the cheapest AP gains at that point. That's the cull period. Yeah, I could just do Enslar every week. About 13 days to get my Awakening and Orphan to Oct. So I need to tap my gloves to Ted to give me the requirement. So I got 13 days to get those 2 Oct. Got a pump. Two deck and Ox? I have 2 decks. I have a neck and a belt. Tech belt, tech neck. I just need the 2 Oct weapons, and I'm good. You pen out with the down here? No, I don't need to. We're talking about Enslar, not Arshan. I have 1 try and 3 tet. So this Ox, and this tet, and we're good. 3.8 plus 2 is 5, 6. There you do an octap. Should put up my hotbar, honestly. Any boxes we have without checking then? People can see on the screen without asking. Next one we get up on the hotbar. Bob, John, how you doing? I'll increase my gear score again today. Got my Sepal fan on tab number 10. Now we're doing Oct. That 820 gear score, what the fuck? Yeah, keeps winning. I know, it's been going kind of crazy. Pumping, dude. Gotta get the gains, you know? Yeah, I'm vibing pretty much. Imagine if I one tap Ox as well. At that point, it felt like cheating. I got Ox on like tap, I want to say 13 on my stage. Got a clip somewhere. I got fucked on set. I like one tapped. I tapped it all the way till one tap till pity, and I used the lowest stack and I got it. There's a clip of that. But then I got Ox pretty quickly after, so. And then Nov was 50 something. On the New Year's Eve stream, New Year's Day stream. Another essence. Yeah, they've nerfed these boxes, dude. On the hot bar. Thank you. How long have you been working on this free-to-play account? About 130 something days. My old account is also free-to-play. I did that for 8.5 months. This one's about 130 something years old. Days old. Years old. All these streams are on my YouTube every single day. Made into a series because people wanted to watch. Insane, yeah. 2 trillion silver. That's actually rather than explain, I'll just do this. There you go. That was me in season. DSR 11 chests and 5 essences. Nice. Good stuff. It's different but more fun. Yeah, it's really good with the tides. The tides will make DSR really juiced. Basically just baiting for tides the whole time. Yeah, I did 2 trillion silver, 450 billion in lifesteal gear, and a Guru 42 gathering at the time, and 5,400 boost scrolls. Now I'm down to 5,309. That includes all the ones they've handed out. They gave us quite a few, the codes and everything. I'm still down 100 and also. Plan is we do the Awakening and the Orphanta Ox. And then I'm going to be following the AP sheet guide, so everything's pretty much deck. And then I'm going to be saving up for a Blitzretting chest piece, and then hopefully buy the Blitzretting helmet, if not tap one, and then tap the boots. And then use all the stones to go for deck armors. And I'm done. And somewhere around Karshan requirements, I'll buy a Splendid and tap for Shining. I have all my taps still. So we'll do like one big old tap stream. I use all the things. And I'll have a Splendid Lifestone as a backup. If I get it, then I'll just have the Splendid Lifestone as well. Is the plan. And then we'll be gear cap free to play. Is there a way to bait the tides more often? It's just RNG? It's just RNG. When I say bait the tides, I mean like you're hoping for a tide every pack, pretty much. Nothing you can do to increase it or whatever. You either get it or you don't. The big guys and these little guys will give you a tide. As well as the actual Darkseeker, if you get the boss spawn. Fluorescence. Insane, but welcome, yeah. That's time. But let's consider why do of trailblazing, like pioneering. There's a lot of this stuff. Hello, boss. A lot of boxes though. No gold box. Apparently they've nerfed that shit. Lower the chance of the other box. Gameplay, fun to watch, good content. Appreciate it, thank you. Get me all flustered. Oh shucks, little old me. Orbis is actually going to be more chill than this, I think. Because to begin with, Orbis, I'm not going to do 2 towers grind, I'm just going to do a single one. Just get the feel of it and all that thing with chat. Give me a tide. I want to blast some Dynasty Warriors music and just blow up and one-shot these guys during a tide. That's what it feels like. You go from like playing BDO to playing Dynasty Warriors. That's how we could do. Yeah. Lock the fuck in. Sorry, did I have anything became the lamp of your life? Yes, sir, yeah. Hey, boss. Fuck. You're tired. Son of a bitch. Share, sorry to confuse you. Yeah, I had no idea what you were talking about. I just let you run with it. It's all good. I was like, yeah, some philosophical shit I don't understand. That's fine. You're good, you're good. Now's the time to tide me. Let's see it. Nope. Another essence. Classic. I'm John Essence. Well, I get essences. I get a fuckload of them. Oh, sorry about the guy who touched the lamp and wakes up. Oh, okay. Hello, Ray. She's fun. It reminds me of that, like... I'll describe it. Like that cool auntie, you know? Like your parents say you can't do something or whatever, and your auntie comes like, here you go. Don't worry about it, you know? Fuck it. Oh, uh-oh. What is this? You running on the spot or what? 1 second. Ooh. Give me a second, chat. Oh, that's my phone. Hello? I'm back, sorry. Dad wanted me for something. Yeah, it's a bit of a Monka match, dude, honestly. They've nerfed Deadeye too, by the way. Like, you'll see most of the NPCs. This all robots. Alright. So I get a tie during this, didn't I? Justice for Awake Ninja. Yeah, he's doing pretty bad. PvE anyway. He does decently in PvP. He has no lungs, and I'm happy. Oh. I said what I said, alright, fair. Dude, I need to chill. But the mobs are up. Oh, God, I'm gonna kill them. And a boss. Oh my god. I do actually need to chill though. There's too much shit on the ground. Way too much. It's done. He's dead. He gave me a pain. Dude, this boss always fucking trolls me. What am I gonna do with a pain, dude? Back to the rest. This magical showers under 6 mil. I'm cutting animals. Dude, honestly, I've just been listening to my max. People have been listening, get bought out quick. Don't really matter. Just keep listening, max. Another tongue grad piece? Oh, that was actually from tongue grad though. Get out of here with that. Abuse a Wick Ninja for years. Understandable then. Yeah, for the Wick Ninjas, alright? Yeah. That scene from stream, just refresh it. Happens to me sometimes. Another tide? Holy shit. The epic music does go hard. Essence. Another one. I am John Essence. It's all I hear is essences. Every single cheer is an essence. And I'm not complaining, by the way. I need a lot of them. This thing going into mod view mode. Easy. I'm also alone. Leave her alone. You son of a bitch. Nice. Golden trash loot, damn. Here's him. So I'm gonna be John Kabur soon. as soon as it drops it. Every time some messages when they put in chat, normal views, and I see equally as fast as view Grim. That was sick. This thing happens when having it in background for 5 hours. Yeah, it's fine. Happens to me too when I'm lurking. Sometimes my 7 TV emotes break too. It's annoying. It happens to everybody though. Go shot the kabur, you son of a bitch. Alright, put it back down. I'm supposed to pick that up. Everyone gets kaboos but me. Can I ban him? Maybe if he gets another one. If he gets another one, he gets a 10-minute timeout. I think that's reasonable. That's a 1 minute per 1 billion. Kabuzi dropping again, GG's at 9 bill. A little love tap. Boss, dude. Get all the RNG now. I can't wait for him to give me an essence. And my tide just ended. Imagine I kill him and I get another tide. That'd be sick. And nope, no tide, nothing. Blue fragment. Same again. Cucked again. Yeah, I missed the chest. Oh, I got 100 cross. I missed the big boy chest, dude. They nerfed it. I got so many before, now I get like none. Realized we're getting too many crons, and they nerfed it. You sons of bitches. Well, I got 2 set weapons out of it. I can't complain. Technically, I got a Hex and a set Wolf Hand and a set Pain Hand from that. Can't complain. And if I get Ox, I'm chilling. Ox, I'm no longer in a rush. Finally take a breather. Double Ox weapons, I can finally slow down. And I feel like I have to rush to the next reset. That's the thing. I'll still go at the same. I'll still go at a good pace, but I won't be like, I need to get it done before this day. Like, it would just be like, I'll just get it when I get it, you know. I think I need to get my offhand to deck and my gloves to sep a caution. So I need to get an obliterating chest piece and then we're a Cavris. Now we get the gloves to knob. And then all the armor stones are going to go on deck taps after that. That is the plan. I just keep spam tapping and obliterating. Why'd you need the obliterating? Because I'm skipping all the time gates, that's why. Rather than making normal armors, like 10 and using stones every week, all that crap, I want to avoid as much of the time gate as possible, so I'm overpaying to skip. So I'm going 1 piece Adana, which is my gloves, and then these 3 are going to be obliteratings in exchange for Nov. Chest piece I'm going to buy, because it sells often enough. The helmet I'm going to try and buy, but Very unlikely. And the boost I'm going to have to tap. So. Clearing changes to the Novidana? Yeah. So I skip all the time gate. Basically, I'm injecting silver into it to skip the time gate. Because I can always get more silver. Whereas the time gate is time gate. Like, you're just capped for X amount of months, you know? I mean, look at Zethian. Zethian has tons of silver. He can't progress his gear because he's committed to tapping. So now he has all this silver and nothing to spend on. Whereas me, I'll be spending that on Blister things, right? And skipping the time gate. So. It was very, like, a questionable strat when the Downer first came out. And now a lot of people are like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. But yeah, it does. It's a lot of silver? It is, yeah. It is a lot of silver. Alright, I know what I'm getting myself into, it's fine. Very aware. To get where I want to be, I need about 30 trillion. Also, about 30 trillion, I think. From nothing to Hardcap. I've already made about 3.5. About 30. Maybe more than that now. I need to calculate it again. Need to work out the averages of all the stuff I have and how much they're worth, or the average. It's definitely gone up a lot now that I've got step weapons. When I was here, the market's kind of a low time gate. No, not really. It would only be time gated if I already had the other two and that was the last one I needed. At that point, I'd probably just tap my own, you know? So you're right, but also it's also not time gated. That's more of like if I want to try and save money. Ultimately, if let's assume no obliterate things get listed now and forever, then it just means I'll end up tapping it, right? So why then slide the gold, not Karshit and Caphras? Because Karshit and Caphras require a lot more gear. It's a big jump. And Slar's very reachable early on. Think of it like this. If I were to do a normal piece of armor and tap it up so I could have Caphras requirements, the amount of stones I used to tap up that piece of gear to have the requirements would have been better used to get deck. Because that will be a time gate. Deck armor will be a time gate. Because there's no way around it. You just need to tap 5 times a week. So the extra stone I'm generating by doing that, ultimately I end up losing by the amount of stones I need to invest to get to that point. Does that make sense? I'm valuing every stone highly, very valuably. Not wasting any. Yeah, so like, Karshin's doable. Karshin's deck or fan and step close. After Karshin, I need an Obliterating. So. So based on the assumption you grind a fuck ton, yep. And I think I've more than proven that I'm capable of doing so. Not the average player? No, not at all. The average player should never do what I'm doing. The average player should just hit their Tets or buy their Tets and then just use the Adana Arbor Stones every week. Same with Karazads versus Pendebo. They should just do a mix and match of tapping Karazads and buying Pendebos. But you never tap the neck, obviously. The tapping the neck is troll. Beyond Pen, that is. You always buy the Pendebo neck because it's just super cheap. Yeah, what I'm doing is nothing to do with like the average player. Like, the average player is not going to make 2 trillion silver in season, for example, and that's what I did. I bought all Pendebos and duo armors and everything and triple salve, all in season. And then I graduated with exclamation point graduation. You'll see that. I graduated with 800 gear score. And the reason why I did that is so I had all these loot scrolls. 5,300 now. That's nearly 2,700 hours of level 2. Yeah, the average player should just make their. They should buy duo armors, then save up and buy tet armors and sell their duos, exchange their tets for the Adana armors, and then tap up each piece up to pen, and then you tunnel one piece to oct and do it that way. So you go all pen and then one piece oct, the next piece oct, next piece oct, like that. Which takes many months of time gate. The stones, unless you get super carried. And what I'm doing is I'm throwing a bunch of silver at it. Like, shut up and take my money to just skip all that bullshit. And go straight to deck tapping. Well, more or less. I'll still gotta do the gloves. More or less. I think we go back to town chat and we do our first tap for oct. After this pack here. A lot of hours of DSR today. I'm gonna have some food and stuff, and then I'm gonna get ready to do guild bosses in an hour. Oh, of course I got a boss. I was thinking I'll kill this, that'll be good. No, it's a boss. Do that. End with a banger. Hardly knew. I should give me a bunch of tides and shit now because I don't want me to leave. No, no tide, okay. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm very, I've grown up with a heavy grindy mindset. Like, I grew up with Ragnarok Online. If you played that game, you know how grindy that is. And I started playing that when I was 6 years old, so... The grind in BDO does not faze me. It's fine. Very tempered. Also, I think I'm, what am I now? Guru 44 gathering now. I've got 2 more Guru levels since graduating. Alright, so that's it's done. Dono box. Trash, trash, trash. Yeah, this event is really good. 9 more Kaboos. Oh, go away. I always grab these, chat, because you never know, they might lift the ah. Okay, let me try again. They might lift the limit on this one here. I'm banking on it, because then that'll be maybe 200 books of flooring. So I'm just gonna keep saving them, and eventually if they do that, then I better cash in. Alright, so that puts me back up to 13 hungers? Yeah. It's funny, like, you would think my hungers would pile up, but because I keep succeeding my taps, I keep needing to burn like 8 every stack. I think I've got 1 more 250 stack. So that's 8 hungers and 5 dim to make 300. And then after that, I'm going to need more per stack because I think I have a 240, a 230, a 220, 210, and then a bunch of 200s. So So I've got one more 250 after this, the stack I'm using currently. So that's the 2 needed for these 2. The Ox and Ox. And I made a bunch of hungers. I made a bunch of harmonies. I had 40 left, so I made an extra. I made another 650. I'm slowly burning them again. Yeah, we're gaming. Let's use the carrot exception Ox and Ov 300. Whatever exclamation point workshop recommends. So workshop. Say on there. It's carrot. That's set it to you know, whatever enhancement you're doing. It'll tell you the recommended stack you should be using. Okay. I didn't tap my Charizards. I went straight to Nov because I had 6 out of 6 Pendevos in exchange for Nov. I've only tapped a deck, so. What was I doing? Sorry, tapping. 9 of these, another 900. And then that's at max. 6. Alright, I think I have enough for 1 tap jet. We'll do our very first Octap on this account. On the Awakening. How many do I need? 2 something, right? 225. At 1A, so 2000. Imagine accidentally raw tapping that. It'd be so fucking depressing. Alright. You know the tradition, shit. That's it. It never lets me down. We tapping, yep. The very first tap on the account. Easy 1 tap. I mean, it did 1 tap set. You never know. Good luck, sir. Appreciate it. We'll do it on the draw. Here it comes. Oh, imagine though. Imagine. Alright, next time. Not a 1 tap, that's fine though. It was a 1 tap to sep, so. 3 tap mono 270, that's illegal. That is very much illegal. Straight to jail, yeah. Straight to jail, not wrong. Alright, guild bosses are in an hour. Yeah, 1 hour. That was under 15 taps until Nov. Now, Nov was like 150. You never know, dude. Sometimes you're fucking, sometimes you get fucked. What are these looking like? 2.5? Bad. Alright, well there it is, chat. I should think about selling all this as well, honestly. I'm gonna go have some food and stuff and get ready for guild bosses tonight, which is in about an hour, so I'll make sure the kids go to sleep and everything. So with that, I'm gonna be wrapping up. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 2 stars, follows, and especially your time. I wish all your pens and decks succeed, all that good stuff. And I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'm going to raid you into another video streamer, so if you ever drop store, I got you. And there I really tried to get to the used to Musa. Yeah, just keep practicing, dude. RB is fucking me up. It fucks everybody up. Oh, we raid in chat. Who's on? Goldstein. I haven't rated Goldstein in forever. Also got Kiwi. A-Rock's been going for 12 hours. Holy shit, he's about to win soon. And Aurelio. Oh, do you know what? I haven't rated Don in fucking forever. Let's rate Don. Don's funny. He's entertaining. Alright, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, resubs, follows, and especially your time. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me and all that good stuff. Good luck on your enhancements and all that good stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow. If you want to, you want to ask me questions or whatever, you can join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I'm always in there. You ask me whatever you want. And yes, it's 7 inches. People ask that a lot. Anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. Appreciate hanging out. Out of dawn for me. Later, nerds.